flip our scan people here. Okay. All right. Good morning, everyone. And yes, it is time once again. One of my favorite times of the week, the weekly Test Wednesday chaos. As we are awaiting WJAS's auto here. I shouldn't say auto, manual auto, but or I should say consistent pattern, maybe to be a little more exact. I believe I forgot something last night. So I'm going to go back and get it after WJS is their test here. Okay. And I'm still hard at work getting the Asus discs downloaded. I'm starting the whole process again from scratch. But Windows 10. All right. Here we go with the Wordle for today. Grim. I never heard of this one. I'm here. It's a verb means to groom oneself with elaborate care and attention in a meticulous or fuzzy way, or making small adjustments to appearance. So that's what primp means. That's good to know. Could I move my... Well, of course, every decision Drew makes is all on him. Alright. So, for those who were not with us last night for coverage of the Barry and Enright Cup, oh boy, what a show it was, let me tell you. Third. Anyway, so yeah, that was the so yeah, those who were not with us for the Barry and Enright Cup last night, I'll go ahead and break it down in a simple way, in the simplest way possible. It was, it was just, it was just, it was just amazing. There were some technical difficulties at the beginning with Joker's Wild, where apparently Mr. Jason Myers forgot to put in the categories when they were setting up the game. So they were able to correct the problem without affecting the gameplay. So that's good news. Steffi won that. He also won Tic Tac Toe after on that game they tried the jumping category, which required the buzzers for the first time.
This is WSPC Albemarle. This has been a test of the emergency alert system.
So as I put all this in here, nope, that's the kind of anthem we are not using. I believe this did not get YCT in time. Ooh, it did.
Quit. Find out how to quit today at tobaccofreeflorida.com.
It did. But now my other device got it too. But I would just need to do some trimming on this end. Yep, it got all 4 hours. So I just need to trim it. Anyway. So, where was I at talking about this Barry and Enright thing? So, where was I at talking about it? First, let's finish this up. There goes 621. So yeah, then we had a very exciting game of tic tac toe, and then when we got to bullseye at the end, yeah, and then when we got to bullseye, I can't believe it. It was one of the shortest, the quickest bullseye games I have ever seen. On the wheel was a question for 400, a contract of 5 questions. And of course, Seppi had to go with the $400 question category with 5 questions. He swept that whole category, and the game was over in just one question. Just one question, and that was it. That was all he needed to get the $2,000 threshold to win the game. Not only that, but he was the second person in that tournament, to win a car because he won his 5th game. And of course, he's going to keep on playing. And of course, he's going to keep on playing. But furthermore, in the bonus game, he managed to get all 3 bullseyes in just his second spin. He got 600 in spin number 1 the second spin, he got all three bullseyes. Wow, this was a pretty great Seffi must. I'm thinking Seffi was very lucky. He was one lucky guy after returning from after the return from the elections and everything like that. So it was just amazing. It was a great show. Of course, we covered it here for you, and we of course I enjoyed it. No doubt about it. Now I know Brian. I saw Brian's asking about Ohio and Louisiana. You've done those two. Let's see. Yeah, this time around, try WD. Oh, I don't even know if WDGG still relays Ohio. I don't even know if they still relay Ohio. Hmm. I understand that WKRK is a delay. So how about? So Brian for Ohio, how about try WOHF? Try that one for Ohio, and for Louisiana, KKAY. The same one that I have done previously. Uh, did it just show up? It just showed up on Comcast. Hasn't showed up anywhere else yet. No, that was the WJS test from earlier. Okay. Oh, we must be trying QZY for the Georgia monthly. Well, I would do WEECC. That's the station in question. Well, it hasn't. The CAE hasn't showed up anywhere yet, so it has not showed up anywhere yet. So all right. So WOHF is an iHeart. They're not an iHeart station, Ryan. Anyway, so okay. The next thing I was going to explain was the results of all the Verizons from last night. And boy, I can tell you that it was a good one. Because as I expected, almost all of those remaining clusters went. And of course, they went in the following order: 15, then 6. So 15, then 6. So 15, then 6, then 9, then 4, and then 5, right as I was about to head to bed. So that leaves VHO 11 as the only one left. I haven't tried OHF yet. I haven't tried OHF yet, but I would leave it on for I'd say about 15-30 minutes. That's for the Ohio Monthly later in the hour. So, anyway, yeah, that's the results of the Verizons from last night. So, 11 will be coming with us this evening. WBTA and WALK both didn't test yesterday, so they're going to be joining us today. And one more thing. I looked through the schedule. I looked through the Bubble Guppy schedule for today. I haven't gotten the Hawaii Monthly off of there, so I haven't noticed the change. All right, let me proceed with what I was going to say. So when I checked the schedule, I was I got so excited when I saw that they're going to air Construction Site during the Pacific time zone tests. Now, I gotta say, I don't think this has happened in our in this specific program's history. I don't think this has happened where one of my most favorite Bubble Guppies episodes are going to be airing during Pictionary. Yeah, during Pictionary, and also during the whole weekly chaos altogether. So this is definitely going to be amazing for sure. But anyway, enough of the talking. Well, that's all the jingle you're gonna get. No, no. Construction Site and Build Me a Building are two different episodes. And yeah, State College also informed me that was it Wash FM? And here comes our morning Floridian. Here comes the all new Floridian into Elkhart. It's kind of interesting. I'm not mentioning Capital Limited. Now, I'm not mentioning it as Floridian because its new train went into service a few days ago. So that's very exciting. It's
Do you and I see a strange Christmas music? And one of the rivers doing playing out Christmas music.
so. Well, yeah, as you know, as we get closer to Thanksgiving, there's going to be a lot of stations flipping. I mean, WLIT flipped last week. No, it was actually a couple weeks ago they made the switch. A couple weeks ago, the WLIT made the flip, and of course, there's going to be so many other stations following the same format here. And I think State College said about another station flipping. Whatever station that is, that's going to be flipping formats tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but on Friday. Friday at 3 p.m. Eastern Time, just like WLIT. They're going to be flipping to. They're going to flip to Christmas music. Just at the local Christmas station. And then after the Wheel of Fortune live show last week, I saw the collection of all of the Christmas music flips from the previous week, from the week of November 1st. I think the majority of them on that list flipped to November 1st. And there was one of them on that list that was not exciting at all. No special notice. It just went right to Christmas. You sick? It went straight to Christmas. The most unexciting flip ever.
I know.
Righty. Go ahead and clear all of this. Go ahead and get the. I'm gonna go ahead and get these. Get this guy ready. The oh.
Even better. The country's best chicken. What? I don't know. What station? Don't you hear my voice? Monday morning and they provide there is a further move into the area the middle of next week. It's going to be 8 miles an hour. And 50 minutes. Partly cloudy. Shower light.
And yeah, KT94 isn't working because Sholo Infinity streaming computer stopped working.
Yeah.
Rather, the hard drive inside of it. Rather, the hard drive inside of it died. So every single one of the streams are on there. So line. So it's gonna be offline indefinitely. So no Flagstaff, no Phoenix, no Globe, but we have you, my friend. So Phoenix isn't completely out of the line just. Oh, he must be on the he must be in the SDR.
Still loading up. But I put 162 5 This is official code WWG51. Warren
PA, yep.
State College.
So now let's try Tom and Ben versus Cockatoo.
That's great too. I called people on KEC 88. Very Pennsylvania.
Casey 58 Erie.
And then
Stop. You've had your food thing. Time to stop. Time to stop. Time to stop.
Very Pennsylvania.
Get over here.
Another one was
Have a talk.
just
Have a talk.
the
Why are we speaking?
Ohio.
What is the reasoning for it? Can you give me a good reason for screaming? Because I did not see any apparent reason to be screaming. No, I saw none. Oh, what is a good reason? Tell me. I know. Screaming. What was going on? Nothing changed. Nothing made any noises. We're all in the room together. And you had to go crazy.
I thought Eric is thinking.
Can you tell me why you weren't crazy?
Water.
Inquiring minds want to know.
Crazy bird. A crazy bird, he calls.
I've been home. Yes, I am. You've been doing stuff all weekend. You've been emptying trash. We cleaned the kitty litter box. Swept the floor.
On the wall.
Get everything.
I know. We've been busy this evening. It's trash night, so we have to clean everything up. Right? Right. Goodbye.
Yep, that's the end of the max. The top of the wheel. Yeah, leave. I noticed I forgot this one.
This is only a test. This is only a test.
Well, I'm curious to see what WLRP's playing now. We'll have them going for this probably until they get abruptly cut off by the weekly. Most likely till then. The Zachman 18 spin for a million. I was having a whole lot of fun with that last night as well. After seeing it, I was thinking about the original series that I did. So Austin Vance has Casey 80 ready to go. So he'll join us about half an hour right as the weeklies get started.
See if we can this.
Let's see what we can mess around with. There's absolutely no way I'm giving an astonishing amount of money like that on my Spin for Millions series. If I bring back my Spin for Millions series, there is no way I'm gonna give that astonishing amount away. No way. That's like an entire show budget. And what was even more absurd is that in the last episode of this Spin for Million thing from 2011, he went all out and gave away $1 trillion at the end. I might have to do the math of everything that was ever given away. Might have to do the math as to every single amount that was ever given away on this little program. I I won't even add a Mega Millions wheel to my show if I move forward with it. I was gonna set it up last night, but then had second thoughts of doing so. As I was talking about, because last night, in addition to that spin for a million thing, I was talking about future show plans, future plans for some of my shows in terms of taping cycles. So, so right now my goal is to get Nostalgia Paradise completed. Right now my goal is to get Nostalgia Paradise finished. To essentially create all the remaining episodes leading up to the series finale. But then afterward, I plan to film another 200 episodes of Meal or No Meal and 200 more episodes of The Big Numbers. And then after both of those series are completed, so I want to get both shows up to the 2-year contract, which I kind of established as I don't know, like a secret requirement or something. I believe I established it as such. So right now, Meal or No Meal goes till the episodes there go till June of 2025. So I'm looking to get some more of those recorded. Looking to get more of those recorded in the months to come.
Hey guys, what's up? Just want to let y'all know, my weather radio on KC80 is going to be doing the weekly test at 11, so,
Yep, he has
so
that
at
ready
11,
to go.
At 11 o'clock, I'll join y'all, okay?
Yep, when it gets closer. Yep, when it gets closer. Yep, when it gets closer to that time.
But, yeah, I'll join back with y'all at 11. That way, once my weather radio goes off at 11:30 for the weekly tests.
Yeah, of course, we'll be hearing his radio, and I'll be getting it on the Peachtree City screen.
Today you're going to be hearing my weather radios, including my Midland WR120 EZ and my Radio Shack 12249.
249 and a 120. Oh boy, it's going to be good. It's going to be a good one for sure.
Yeah. Anyway, guys, I'll be back at 11.
Yep. So he'll be back with us in a couple of hours, or actually about an hour and 20 minutes to be further exact. So anyway, we have the Ohio Monthly from my clock coming up in less than 5 minutes, actually. And DDG is, I believe, in there ready to go, so we'll see if it takes it. If not, then they might have stopped and I'll need to find a different station. So. I've furthermore been trying to look for the full version of the theme song that's been used on this. You know, I've been searching and searching and searching for it, but I haven't found it. I figured it's like so old or so forgotten that no one even cared to post a full theme.
And it looks brand new copy. And it looks brand new copy.
I like that. I really like that, that's for sure. But going off topic to the Spit for Million thing for a second. Remember the techno dance song I was talking about on Monday during our Minecraft show? I had been raving to that. They were doing a whole bunch of explosive destruction to a ton of plot of land just to dig up a river, a massive river. It was after Brunswick Zone came into my mind, and I happened to find the song on the first go, and I got so obsessed with it that I literally had to put it with Interstate 55 north. And this was the result. I was going to take some new footage, but I decided, why don't I just use the 55 footage I already have? So. But either way, it turned out great. It turned out great either way. But I didn't do like a lot of the longer cuts. I just essentially sped up the footage that was already there, so. But either way, this was amazing to watch. And this is the full version, by the way. Yeah, Drew, I'm seeing your radios. But yeah, when the developers of that Brunswick Zone Wii game licensed the song, they shortened it. They actually shortened it down. They shortened it down to just this portion here. Yeah, just this portion here. They shortened it down. Yeah, pretty short. But short or not, it still sounds great. It sounds equally great. I got something we can put this town event through. Oh no, the Legal Help Center. may not be available in all states. Now, where's my collection of logos that I played in reverse? Right here. You know what? I'm going to play the remake version of this. Right here. Backwards. The all new Spin for a Million episode 2. He had really changed from this original series. Yep, right on time. Almost.
The Ohio Emergency Alert System, originating from the State Emergency Operations Center in Columbus. This emergency alert system is designed to provide the public with timely warnings and emergency information. Had this been an actual emergency, you would have received instructions and information related to that emergency over this and other stations in your area. This concludes
These people did it right.
This is a test of the Ohio Emergency Alert System, originating from the State Emergency Operations Center in Columbus. This is only a test. The Ohio Emergency System is designed to provide the public with timely warnings and emergency information.
It's in reverse again.
Had this been an actual emergency, instructions and information related to that emergency over this and other stations in your area. This concludes this test of the Ohio Emergency Alert System.
really don't think it's a logo, but let's do it anyway. Reversing the Windows 11 out-of-box experience. Let's play it backwards again. Cause container. It's the American Red Cross cause container. I've never heard of that. I've never heard of a cause container done by the Hub Group. I have never heard of such. What is this? Did he convert like an old record turntable and just put a paper wheel on top of it? This kind of show I can easily recreate. But I'll have to see how well it does in pilot. We'll have to see how well it turns out in pilot testing. As it's something I should have done, like I did with radio reviews. The first episode I did try to do was a pilot. Pilot as in test.
Caleb, dude, that's $71,750,000 in euro. That's $71,750,000 in euro.
Eric. It's like an old theme. We just tape paper amounts onto a game of life wheel. Oh god. Just amazing. I didn't flip the background.
Now I do want to say on this bill.
I see we're getting to the 9 a.m. Well, I think we all know what that means. Posting a video of the red bird at 9 in the morning. Ooh, that's good.
Oh, what the hell?
Alright, let's get these guys on here. Plus a few more. Right at 11. Hey, what are we here for? Welcome to WETA Classical. Classical for Washington.
Kelsey's waiting in the wings. He'll be in in just a few moments after the news. Good morning. I'm going to be calling you. Do it again tomorrow morning. This will be 3 hours, maybe 6 o'clock hour. And now, it's news. Regular pyramids in Washington on former polling, President-elect Trump proclaimed to meet a community's leaders.
For watching very exciting episode of Spin.
Why did he have to choose Fox for the intro? For the intro sequence. Hi, Nani. That's the kind of weather I like to see. A billion. I don't think the Smith Pavilion name even best describes how far beyond he got this to go.
So, a magnificent trip.
I can't even find the freaking theme anywhere.
30,000, $50,000. All right, looks like $25,000. Oh, congratulations, Daniel. You. All right, looks like $25,000. Oh, congratulations, Daniel. You.
Apparently, ERR takes Puerto Rico. The New Jersey Office of Emergency Management. A required test is issued by That's all it reads. Incompleted. Yay! Anyway, you know why we're here. Moderate chop. Actually, Dresden's one of the stations you'll need, so swap. The New Jersey Office of Emergency Management. And here's the dogs in reverse. Ralph stuff.
Exhibit C, Frito's bean dip.
So it looks like I'll have to throw in a separate station. Epic win in viral games. What the heck? Running to the right on several treadmills at once. Balancing wine bottles or something. All right, we'll get them all together when the time comes.
Lisa Daily by Sebastian Clinton, cello, Peter Puffer, harpsichord, Earl WETA classical, Victor Kelsky, and thank you so much for joining me on a sunny day, but chilly and dry, very dry. High 52 today. Clouds tonight with a low of 40, and tomorrow look for clouds and a pretty good chance of showers. Showers expected in the afternoon and evening. Nice tomorrow, 54 degrees. It's sunny and 48 degrees. Lucas Genu Shas plays Spring Cat.
It's the feed itself, not me. I think they set the play command to the wrong piece. Let's keep this guy going here. And we'll get the rest of them ready when, again, moderate. Is it the extra? Aha, there we go. It was 7 miles an hour. And there's Jacksonville. I don't think I saved the Una theme, didn't I? Yeah, I don't think I ever saved it. So, it's time to enact the Una Pictures theme. Mute the logo. Freeze frame for 30 seconds. We're going to call this the Una Pictures extended theme. All right, that's 2 down. 2 down for the hour. And then here's where it starts all over again. There should be no sound. And we're going to do another 20-second freeze frame. However, here at the end, it will fade. So, we're going to play the whole thing backwards 4. And mute. Trim it down, fit it in, and let's see. I thought I sent the mute command to every single clip. I think I have to put it in again. Then do the whole mute thing. And then here I can do the freeze frames. Then here I can do all the 30-second freeze frames. Fade effect at the end. And this time we're gonna save it. Una Pictures extended theme. Sure, let's. Didn't you just say mute all clips? Okay, you know what? I'll make it work. I'll make it work. We'll make it work. Or a sandwich after two and make a combo for free. Nice. That is a great deal. Via weather.gov/IWX. Alright. Now, this is the undo button that brings the theme back. We're going to take all this out. Well, that confirms Comcast is working. We're going to mute this entire clip. Beautiful. Alright, we can render it now. And this is the final product. And later, we'll play it in reverse. Maybe we'll play it in reverse if I'm interested. Waiting for it to finish. Talk to the logos, the complete third season? Oh no. Is this? I think that might have been his original series before. Well, the North Carolina monthly's late. Oh yeah, Mobile is too. And considering that we're in the final half hour before all of this, I might as well get the last machine ready. See, we could finish this Fail Army video even before the weeklies begin. There we go. Here's the extended theme with our new sign-off music. That's a cute little logo. That is a cute little logo. Oh my god. Echoing, it's echoing. There's one of them already waiting for me. Huh, okay. Alright. Now it's time to get the rest of this stuff ready here. So let me get the recommended stations up and the... Here, let's set Una aside so I can... Gotta hit the X on the box. And of course Miami still doesn't work. Should only be temporary. And then Marion. Rip Toledo. I figured it would come eventually. Charleston, West Virginia. Indianapolis. Somerset, Kentucky. Chattanooga, Louisville, Lincoln, Illinois. Dresden, Maine is already set on here. Charlotte, North Carolina. Then South Bend. Very warm Tampa. And not so warm Warsaw. Gaylord, Michigan, North Carolina. It'll be South Bend. Central Meriden, Connecticut. Then we just need the 11 a.m. stuff, and we will be set to go. Pittsburgh, Boston. Rochester. Let's see. Let's make sure I have all the 11 a.m. stuff. So Boston is one of them. Buffalo, Virginia. Yeah, Detroit, Pontiac. And I think this will be a blank slate, so I'll probably just put Grand Rapids on there. But let's make sure that that's everything. So Halifax, Nova Scotia. Your stream works. Okay, so we'll do it on this machine instead. This. Let's continue. Store on the Miami. Stores and Alright. Alrighty, we're good. Now we need to get the main station ready to go. So I'm gonna go ahead and take out the Verizons and I'm gonna keep ERX in there because well we don't know if they yeah. Mobile's gonna stay on there as well. Now I'm going to change out Philadelphia with a different station. Move to New Jersey in its place because Philly doesn't seem to be working this week. So go ahead and swap it out with Hardyston. I'm going to do that one instead. All right. All that's left to do now is restart the station. I just noticed they get that now. We are ready to roll here.
This week we recognize the WETA Friends of Classical Music. Celebrate and share the extremely music at WETA Classical and Music Festival. So please join us in
So, as we near the start, Wednesday thing, I noticed that Brentech finally made a video regarding regarding a bug in the security update for Windows 11. I rolled out yesterday. But first, Tom and Ben believe it is about time, so we'll be back with both of you a little later. If we'll have it both back a little later on. Now, I don't think I've noticed the bug yet, but apparently, after the update, and I don't think Microsoft didn't officially confirm this issue either. So, what pretty much is happening is on the Windows Update page, it's falsely reporting that 23H2 reached end of service, which that isn't the case. The end of service is not till next November. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Now, mainly, the end of service message I was just talking about doesn't actually come in the form of a full screen pop up notification. It actually shows up in Windows Update saying, get the latest release of Windows, stay up to date as your version has reached end of service. Like I said, 23H2 still has a year left of servicing, as its end of service date is on November 11th, 2025. So that's about a month. So that's about a month after Windows 10 reaches end of support, full end of support. Now, I've already paused updates on the Inspiron, so I don't think that it show it. But I updated the ThinkPad yesterday, so I mean the update rolled out yesterday afternoon, and it was yesterday evening that we ended up updating all these computers, the latest security patches. So every machine is up to date except for the main. I just need to do that, and I will do that on Friday here. So let's open up Windows Update, see if it does it. See if it. But Brentech mentions that if if the message does show up, then just the simple thing would be disregard it. it will go away on its own eventually. So I don't need to worry if it comes up. I don't need to worry about it because well, here it's saying that I'm up to date. So maybe if I run another check, maybe it probably won't, but let's see what happens. It is a server. It is a reporting error, is what I've heard. So don't need to worry if it says end of service. It's a bug. So I'm not sure if Microsoft. I'm sure Microsoft will eventually be made aware of this issue, and they'll end up working on a resolution to it. Well, it isn't, system wise. It's just the server side error. It's going to be a server side update. I think maybe something, if the servers might have been set forward ahead or something like that. I don't know. Okay, it's not doing it on the ThinkPad, so it is up to date. Go ahead and turn it off. We're all set with that. And I think it is time, folks. It is time. All right. So here we go. Let's get them all started. I'm going to shut off my audio, but you'll hear the radio. Yep. So Carolina is with us for the Wilmington Weekly. I believe that was Comcast relaying the monthly that we just got. Yep. John's iPause cap. They of course ignored the LB, literally the only source. Not sure how much longer it can keep that ThinkPad on Windows 11. We'll see if the activation license carries over to 24H2. Another one?
Conducting a test of the emergency alert system for the city of Rochester. If
For the
this
city of
could be
Rochester.
instructions with following steps to take for persons.
Alright. This don't work. So we'll do Parker instead. Charlotte's not going to be till 11:30. Hi, Una. Hi, Una. I just did the extended theme of your logo. And I bet she's excited she's going to be on our show tonight. I think she's very excited that construction site's going to be joining alongside our weeklies today. But only the Sphinx is going to be coming on before that. Rip, Syracuse, and Marion. Should I do a different one? Let's do Inicar instead. Hi, dear me. Hi, Fly. Nice of you to be with me. Check that out. I like the outcome already. All right. I want to get these guys here. And furthermore, I gotta make sure I have extras. Yes, I do. Good. How about here? Do I have the extra ready? Looks like yes, I do, right here. All right, we'll pull those up when it's time. So final sound checks, making sure everything is good. We're just going where necessary. Okay, we are ready to roll here. There you go. Difference. Wow. Finally, Livingston, finally.
I knew they'd do it today.
Bid for 1 million seats and 14.
SPCPlainfield
When you hear Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade, you probably think of larger than life balloons, show stopping performances. But this year, for the first service, you should also think of incredible deals. Because Macy's is counting down to the big day with our first ever parade of deals happening. We have big savings that day.
Potentially dangerous situation. Potentially good receiver or dramatically activated to the opinion. We're experiencing the year weather in the area on Wednesday. But as it goes on, and something area, you just get the ball game. Morning, you know, it's possible. So,
All right.
They're really going to have to give me to put that one compound for the speeds.
Or even try to potentially get more ideas for a new series. The Mega Money. It's over an hour already. $3 billion. Good Lord. I call that the bankruptcy program. It's a bankrupt program. Oh my God. Yep, of course I'm ready. Of course I'm ready. What about Washburn? Did they play there without me? Okay, they have it. Alright. We can go ahead and take this opportunity and get ready for the next hour of tests. So let's go and take this opportunity and do water at it, because a lot of them are already done. So, Bismarck, nope. Bismarck, yes. But we're gonna mute him until it's after time.
That people there is still gonna. It happened at 4 a.m. again. What happened at 4 a.m.? Yep, I can tell Green Bay works. Nice. Behind, of course. A Crescent and over to this computer now. Cherokee Village. Love it. So Homish, you already tested. You don't need to do it again. And you finished without me, frick. Alright, we're gonna see if that's all. Hopefully that's all. Memphis, Tennessee. Although this one. Oh, that's right, Nashville one, you guys see. And here, this is where we're gonna put St. Louis. This framework. Red. So how many it is? CC. Missouri. Wichita, Kansas. That's a lot of weeklies it has to go through. My God. Yep, my language took Peachtree City.
Goes off. Okay.
Alright, so remaining ones are New York, Boston. Always, I'm gonna wait until everything finishes with and then I just like in the morning. Jeez, that's a lot of effects. There's Tampa finally.
And now includes the following marine locations in Bay and
Okay. So burning pan. We have burning pan ready. Now I gotta get Blacksburg ready as well.
I can't.
And then of course, speaking of which, what is that? Plug this guy in. Well, this is such a cheap table thing. Make sure it goes through, yep, and go ahead and start the stream. Alright. So again, as soon as everything goes through, we will. Isn't it trying to check on the okay music, so that means they did not test. Alright. Here we go. This will be my stream. Oh no, this one at the bottom. Be broadcasted. This will be Dixon. This would be Kankakee. Okay. Yep. Yes. Those two will stay where they're. Then we can put which ones it's DRO, you change time, change that. Yeah, right. monitor. No, whatever does not go in the main tower is carried over to the next tower. We have Chicago all set to go. Now I just need to get the rest of them set up. Please tell me they fixed the almighty purpose. Ah, for crying out loud. We have Des Moines going. Then we need. Somebody went. Montreal, Collingwood. Hastings is set. Hastings is set. Houston, Huntsville. Yep. We got Lacrosse, Little Rock, Lubbock, Memphis. Let's do the receiver.
Missouri, in 66 fall. It was cloudy, with a temperature of 51 at St. Louis and 64 at Nashville. Enjoy rural Arkansas, with a temperature of 55.
I'm in Indiana. Not the later. Paducah's still there. We got Quad City, San St. Louis is ready. Tulsa and Wichita are all set. Okay. We are going to put. Wait a second. I'm forgetting something. This is supposed to be Austin. This is supposed to be Des Moines. And this is where Marriott's going. And this is where Omaha's going. We're going to mute Nashville until it's time. All right. Otherwise, I think we are all set here. Oh, wait. I want to put Blacksburg at the top. Let's go there. Well, we're almost ready. Now we need POZ and HAP. JRB I will open separately. All right, we are ready to roll. In a matter of moments. Season 18. Neo Rocks Disney Wheel Fortune board game review.
And all the dollars that I used in this on this wheel, I can value to this $100. I guess this is in here $100, but around it. There's no $50. 250s or 350s. That's and just think, top dollar value is $700. And it's like not a sweet spend to these special fees. Nice kind of magical starry background to like vacation. Sorry about the glare there, folks. So what you do is this on the you place one. Now this is something that is a little disappointing for me. Is that this wheel image wasn't pasted on perfect, and it's obvious once you put the head up, I just on the wheel. I am slightly disappointed in that, but I understand probably not much of it that. This is more obvious if you put them on.
You did 13. The Mega Millions for you. You know, I could really bring this concept to Plainfield to my channel for sure. That's for sure. All right. I think it is time. Let's get it started.
Can I meet someone that understands you?
No fading 89. What? Hi, Donnie. $1 billion. Good lord. That's $1 billion. We'll be right back. It's full extension for $1 billion. Don't go away. Oh no, we gotta find a different place now. It's not like yeah, gentlemen, here we go, folks. Let's get a minute and let's time. Thanks for the time, then. $1 billion. Yes. Let's do that back down. Thank you. The bottle has There we go. That's been answered. Balance keeps the globe right close.
This test was normally conducted during Wednesday morning between 11 and noon. If there is severe weather in the area or threatening the area, the test is first will be tested as they are in the weather day. There is no severe weather in the area at this time. Once again, the newspaper groups may not expect their stability level of the United States. It's others and forest development.
We are getting ready for what's up next. Now, in going to think from Memphis, trying to see if they've actually fallen in well. Yep, Lake Charles did postpone. Well, I'm afraid I'm never going to win. Season 15, episode 2. Oh, right.
See my main thing. See the document. What do we atmosphere until it's so it's a thing with the testing to the the sounds of the cast sounds of some down fans that the cameras one that's done because it's what's in the diamond has music brand. Then the next thing you do, well, I 39 degrees and mostly fairly in Chicago. This is a place where it's going to get in fact, there's going to be some warring and rainfall today. Starting in mid to late afternoon, continuing through the evening. So now there was 16 Thursday. So then, so last week was when the 15 for the food brownies and the 15.
Rating pending. Hey, check. Hey, what? Tell him. Let's say Jack. And then what?
Everybody needs your participate in your different principle, the financial support, the university knowledge, still music. Is an website specific to care. And more about the speed. It's classic company only knows the ways we can ourselves will be changed. If on the 19th, 20th, 22nd, 24th at the police. If it's at the police, that will indeed nothing new.
Okay with us. You guys are discovering. This is a test study. This is a big test. If this wasn't an emergency, this process would fire his message. Hey, never mind, they're right on time. I just go back to the court. It wasn't 9 o'clock. I thought it was a bit of fun, but I guess I wasn't answering the tablet. No. We can go down these next like this. Go. We have so many plans. Either. Because now, for the course I mentioned, so the course I have to apply the promise. We're gonna make it. Maybe if I see the test and my favorites, I don't know. I don't know. Listen. We all listen to the 1990s. All right. So we didn't hear anything from Springfield. I'm gonna mark down Memphis because we haven't heard anything from Wemens. Okay. So Santa Anastas Hollis Reasons. I'm just gonna use. Did I make this to data? Export 3023. Yeah.
Chances were to come to the region at some point late this weekend into early next week.
Alright, so as we get ready for hour number 3 of the first half of our weekly test program here today, there are still a bunch of offices, 3 of which haven't gone on the East Coast. Whichever ones do not go will carry over. So we're going to give those offices until 2 p.m. Central to test. If we do not hear anything from them by that time, then we will assume that either severe weather, well, there is no severe weather expected in either of those areas. So, no severe weather is expected in any of those areas. So we're going to assume that they're having technical difficulties. And then those will carry over into Thursday. So that is if we do not hear from them by the end of this half of the show. When we then get started with our games here. But oh boy, so far it looks like this might be one of the greatest weekly Wednesday programs we might have done in a while. Because we're gonna have one of my favorite Bubble Guppies episodes go alongside Dino Bones and all this other stuff. And all these weeklies. Oh boy, how are we gonna manage all of this? My god. Well, actually, I was just thinking about it. This is actually the second time we had our favorite episode. The last time was about a couple weeks ago when the Bumblebee Athlon came on. Alright. Come on, Weta. Please, do it.
Conducted by John Bennett on WETA. Classical for Washington. Bukowski. And coming up, we've got Robert Schumann with Beatrice Rana, Yannick Nézet-Séguin, and the Chamber Orchestra of Europe, a performance of the Piano Concerto No. 1. Music for flute, one of the flute concertos of Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart. Here's one of Antonio Vivaldi's Opus 8 concertos, 12 wonderful concertos, including the Four Seasons. And this concerto No. 9, in E minor, strings, Fabio Biondi playing the violin and directing Europa Goenza.
Alright. Now, again, remember, the only office we'll really have for Arizona will be Yuma. So, speaking of Denver, we're going to put Grand Junction on here. Richland. Salt Lake City. All right. Well, here would be Oklahoma City. Gallatin, Oklahoma City. Stillwater. Topeka, Kansas. Janesville, Wisconsin. Ashland, Wisconsin. Coleraine, Leader. Milwaukee, Madison, Baraboo. That top window will stay blank. That case here, need FSY. Scroll up to Canada with that receiver. Canada, Woodridge, Nova Scotia. Yep, either way. Alright, and on here, this is where I will house some of the remaining offices we have not tested. Particularly the two from the Central Time Zone. That being Springfield and Memphis. That's where these two will be housed. Let me make sure I get this right. So, Springfield and Blacksburg, those two in particular. And then I will house. But of course, this is where Yuma's going. And we'll house New York right here in case they test it. Lastly, this would be Boston. I see Sunday 98.5, the Christmas station. They're playing Christmas music. But it's not even close to Christmas yet. We haven't even gotten through Thanksgiving. Oh, okay. We're just going to do the Christmas music anyway because we can. Okay. All right. Go ahead. Go ahead and switch. All right. I guess we can start the holiday season. If you say so. I like that joke. I can't remember what station did that joke. I can't remember exactly which one. Oh boy. All right. Let's go ahead and start everything.
All right, we are set to go. Yep, we're all set to go here. Let's keep the song going. And it is now binary. Here you go. Already down to 2. Solid 17. Game 3, DSL, really coaching. Dig it for the fire. Good start. Behind you. This is a serious. And because that techno dance is right there in front of my face. So, since there are few emphasis left, first let's get seconds. All right. So, Salt Lake City. This eyeball is in charge of Grand Junction. All right. Albuquerque.
High in the 40s. Lows in the upper 40s. Monday, partly cloudy. High.
No. Yep, 30K. Yeah, because Alex. Raylan Morency it was. Okay. Yep. Alright, now who knows? And it's our dog Tucker. Very nice. Okay, on their first break. Let's keep going with the techno dance. Let's add Jack. Let's add Jack into the mix. I just love the way this was orchestrated. We'll switch charger cords again. Okay. All right. Now, normally this would be the end of the XPS for now. However, I mentioned earlier during at the top of the program that I was going to continue downloading those Asus discs. So let me go back to the archive. I think it was just those two discs that were having issues. And speaking of which, this whole yeah. Yes. The flash drive. Perfect. Asus X51RL. We have this. I think maybe it might be the slow traffic on the airplane. Yeah, it's probably the slow traffic of the Internet Archive. Oh, there we go. All right, let me save this to the folder. I want to make sure that I get it correct because I want to make it well. So this is the install disk, and I'm guessing this is drivers. So I'm going to go through the list. It's a person, place, or thing. It's time for round 2. So it's the classic. So it's the classic style game. It's an everyday item. There's a whole ton of everyday items. So it can be found in the house. A jean pocket, yeah. So she's asking if it can fit in a jean pocket. I'll just scrunch the dog in between 55 in the building. Use it with the hand? Yes. Alright. Time for our first clue. 200 points for an answer. First in the US was titled Public Occurrences, both foreign and domestic. Misspelled, of course. It is a newspaper. Got that right. Person, it is. It's a musical artist. It is alive. Yep, this person is alive. A Grammy. Yep, that's won a Grammy. I think it's just the stream, not the other one. Yep, they've worked in R&B. Here comes the first clue person. Streamed from another planet. How the heck is that possible? What kind of artists are these? My God. Ah, yes, the cuteness of Jack. Okay, so I guess we know. I'm not under. Okay, so it's over 30. So in between 30 and 50. So it's that. Okay, here comes the next clue. Played a teleporting mutant in 2009's X-Men Origins Wolverine. It is not Hugh Jackman. That's a clue. He is not British. It does span multiple genres. Okay. All right. Now for our third and final clue of this person. Was also a musical group called Apple Diap and Taboo. Wow, this was hard. It was Will I Am. I feel like that's a name I might have heard before. If not, maybe it's been a long time since I've heard a name like that. All right. Finally, place. Not a New York City business.
Located in Babylon Village, Pro Medical Aesthetics and Anti-Aging is a leading provider of treatments for the face and the feet. Begin your journey to create the most confident version of yourself and achieve your aesthetic goals. Dr. Rob Katie and Shore Medical Aesthetics and Anti-Aging is specializing in providing non-invasive and luxurious treatments for over 13 years. See what everyone's talking about and reshape and rejuvenate your look with expert cosmetic care by booking your appointment today. Call 516-690-7546 or visit shoremedesthetics.com.
All right. Okay, still won't take some time out of their song. All right. Now it is time to get set for the Pacific. So here we go. Clearwater, Twin Cities, and Menominee, Wisconsin. I realized I forgot Saskatoon, but I don't think it works. Yep, but the big question now is it ever going to return? Probably not. Oh, finally, Grand Junction. What took you so long? What took you so frickin' long? What took you so long, Grand Junction? So cold, no. This is only a test. Alright. Yep, Hanford works. LA.
Will be performed on the next available good weather day. The morning alarm tone will be activated and they're just watching and morning.
Yep, Sacramento works. Let's put Reno on here. And we're back here. Boise, Idaho. Edmonton. That one will just become a blank slate for now. Eugene, Oregon. Oh no, that goes over on the other side. Roseburg goes over here. And San Diego goes right here. Cycle. Alright. Now, let's see. What else can we think of? Alright. What else can we think of? We know Arizona's not in this. We already got California. So Missouri.
844-260-777. Medicare Advantage plans. Your healthy starts. Enrollment ends December 2nd. I'm Altima Morgan of Morgan. Our firm is
I think that's all I can name for right now. Okay, let's proceed here.
Hit the big box shell box big. And this holiday season, you can order a Cajun-style turkey at your local Popeyes.
Popeyes. Yes, person, place, or thing. Make sure our weather scan folks are still with us. Uh-oh. Let's resync it. Alright, so here we go. She's going to ask a series of clues about a person, place, or thing. Whatever the one player knows the answer, he can buzz in, get it right, it'll be 500 points. Otherwise, they'll be locked down until the next category. Lots of points up for grabs. It's still anybody's game. Well, let's see if it'll all change today. So here we go. 90 seconds on the clock. That means I gotta go quickly through the clues here. Oh boy. Alright. Time starts now. Was a first cousin of singer Dionne Warwick. It is Whitney Houston. Yes, orange. Uh-oh, Gone Baby Gone, and it stopped. I knew it was gonna lock up on me. Yep, shovel. There we go. There's...
was founded in 1746. Its graduates include Michelle. Princeton University. Princeton University. This animal is part of the zodiac. This apex predator could be found on savannas and grasslands. Jim. Lion? Yes.
Yep.
It's from Albany, Georgia. She self-published the Lady and Son Savannah Country Cookbook. She had her first Food Network TV show in 2002. She competed on Dancing with the Stars. Time. Paula Deen.
Paula Deen, and that's it.
We got a new champion.
Is the new champion. He's gonna play in the final round for $5,000 after the break. What a game. Tomcats. Is it ready? It is ready. All right. Okay, I'll give it a moment. It'll respond eventually. Yep, Jim will be playing in the final round after the break.
Unfortunately, that was strike 6, which means the $25,000 you had goes out the window.
And we are live today. So today.
Oh, wow. No wonder why I made a great decision to retire this thing. Well, not completely, though. The Nelvana Company. Oh, of course we will. And there we go. We go right to the commercials. Okay. Oh my god, WTMX. I was about to pull you off my list. As they haven't tested for like, what, 2 weeks? Or did I forget to put them in my monitor? But whatever. Anyway, yes, it is time for the Pacific time zone. So, radio stations, and we go to PAP, which is an auto section. GPA, we'll throw that in. Okay. And we'll hit start when it's time. All right. Since we're getting close to that point, here we go. Let's get these guys on. I'm gonna turn those both up because it's normally quiet. There we go. Now it's going much faster than previously. So I could start taping the Asus. Oh, I must have pressed F1, which still pulls up that help thing. Same behavior as Windows 10. So I'm going to see how many of these Asus discs I can download here onto the machine. I'm actually kind of getting excited myself because the moment I have been waiting for since we started our show is almost here. Construction site, Pictionary, and the weeklies all together in one package for $5,000. All right. So we got WTMX. Oh wait, I gotta swap out this. I gotta swap out the monitors. I almost forgot.
In 60 seconds. You can guess as many times as you want. You can ask as many yes or no questions as you need. And I've got 3 clues for you. Use them wisely. You can start with the category you want to, but you gotta get all 3. Ready? Your person is an actress. Your place is a fictional place. And
There we
your
go.
thing is a
All right, we're all set.
thing. Where would you like to start?
Let's get these guys going.
Alright, moving on to the next station. Next station, there we go. So, we got a sandwich. Yeah, isn't that amazing? Specific thing, gentlemen. I believe I saw. Yeah. Yes, they're all right. Let's get this party started. When it goes on commercial, I'll receive it. Yay! WCMU doing a monthly test. It's not the function last minute. It didn't feel like that too many consumers is passing nasty. It's like overall inflation is creating every day. Because I believe that there is a difference. There's a piece of so young, doesn't have any half like this. There's a 15 food. There from this to these things coming out of the years. The following is an FCC required test on an emergency alert system. Yeah, they. This speaker is already driving me nuts. All the logos back. What perfect. Let's play some more. There here comes the snow. You suck. I thought I heard a head. Let's get right to the staircase. Right to the staircase. Yeah, Christmas. Staircase in my It's everything factor. It's everything backward. It's probably two. An 8-minute video in over. It's something I know.
I learned that very soon. I don't know. I just like that. I just can't get enough. I don't get it. Oh, great. Sure, try everything I can.
I was expecting that. There we go. Now we got 55. We have the staircase. So now we have 55, the staircase, and a dog. So now we have the Stevenson, a staircase, and a dog. I believe, to make it to the city museum. This shows so they need to get this one, and they will win the game, and they will advance to the final draw. And maybe they'll need Ruffles too. I don't have Ruffles. They have Ridges. I don't know where to get on these top. I just don't know. I just don't know where to get on these spots of the jobs. Other than this has been a very crazy show so far. Close basket, Amber, I don't know. All right. Favorite show out of Wednesday, I love it. Favorite episode. Actually, my favorite episode on a Wednesday, I should have said. That's even better. Yeah. Of course, I didn't hear Let's Go Swimming because of all the spins. I didn't hear a shout, Let's Go Swimming, and it made up for it. Rumbling is up next. Stick around. Rumbling Crew's up next. Stick around. They didn't do it. I got that one right. So Team Tony wins for game. They go to the final draw. Alright. Let's go and shut this guy down. Provided by. This is a fictionalized app. Oh my god. I was gone from all of this today. We'll be right back with more Pictionary. Uh-oh. Did the site break? I think I broke the site. Oh my god. Can I even get to the software page? Oh my god. I think I broke it. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. There we go. Alright. 700. I want to make sure I get every model on this list. I'll have to search. Get all this stuff. Isn't it supposed to pull up search results? I think the archive is going a little slow today, maybe because there's a high traffic. Yeah, maybe there's probably a high volume of people on the site right now. Yeah, maybe there's probably a high volume of people on the site today, so. And then we'll talk a bit with, so we'll finish up Pictionary with the bonus game, and then after that, we'll talk about how all this has gone and what we're gonna do in Cheaters. So. And then our plan for tonight too, so. What jingle is this thing? What? There's a band on the sidewalk? How are they orchestrating these ads? I think I've seen ridiculous ads like that. Feel the love on a princess cruise. And they once again partnered with Wodoku for the upteenth time. I'm probably not going to get Wodoku. I don't know if anybody will. First two are worth $1,000. You can get all three, completing the Wodoku puzzle. That will be $2,000 and that princess cruise.
Here we go. 45 seconds. Mexico. There goes LA. Yep, thumbtack. That's one. Hey, girls, that's two. Last one. This is for the trip. Smokestacks. Looks like Smokestacks Factory. Yep, that's it. They got the trip. Alright. I'm gonna keep it on. Oh man. Oh my goodness. I am literally exhausted right now after all this fun we've been having so far. Alright. Let me first clear all of this unnecessary stuff. Yeah, sure, we'll have daily drive. There we go. Okay, now it's talk time. It is talk time now. So, here is where we stand on the. Oh, there is what looks to be Hanford, or Medford, I mean. Okay. Now for that talk. As I was about to say. Trim this down and put this guy in. Beautiful. Okay. So, here's where we stand on the tests right now. Hanford and San Diego are the only two offices left in this time zone to test. But WIDA did not go today for some reason. They're probably going to go tomorrow. If not, then they must go Friday. Remember, we'll have TOP and MAL tonight. Let's see if we hear from them by that time. I don't think I marked off PSU. They went on Sunday. Yeah, I probably never marked them off. Oh well. As for WALK, they have three chances. They have 3 chances left today to test. 3 chances left for WALK to do their tests. If we don't hear from them within those 3 chances, then tomorrow we will definitely hear from them. We did not hear from TOP over the past couple of days, so that means that tonight we should hear from them this evening. But there are again some offices who did not test at all. And I'll go from higher priority reason to low. Lake Charles and Jackson both postponed because of severe weather. Memphis, I believe, canceled their test for the same reason. The remaining ones, New York, Boston, Paducah, Springfield, and Blacksburg, did not test because of technical difficulties. So those who are having technical problems, we're going to give them another 25 minutes to test. If they don't send their test up by then, that's it. That's the end of it. And we're going to move on to the second half of our show. But oh boy, what fun have we had so far today. My favorite BG episode came on, and that is Hanford. So now we're down to San Diego. So that's what's to come. But the next thing we're going to talk about is what we're going to be doing tonight. You know, how our main prime stuff is going to go. So, with San Diego now being the only office left, we'll give them now until 2:30 to test. Because I'm sure many of you all know how late San Diego have been lately. So we'll give them as much time as they need. And aren't we supposed to be having another monthly very, very shortly? And that being Arizona. So let me get the config file ready to remove all of this. Because I know I had a monthly section somewhere on this list. I might have pulled it all already. Alright, so then I'll go ahead and take the evening stuff over. And there we go. So that's all the stuff for tonight. So being The Hill, WAOO, KNMC, and there is San Diego. The last one. Nope, wrong one. There we go. And we'll go ahead and shut it down. The Skywarn Network of Radio Operators. Okay. So, that concludes the Pacific time zone for now, because then we still have a few transitional ones going into our break. So, being the Vegas and Seattle being the next ones. Now, I was about to talk about the what our primetime action is for this evening. So we'll go ahead and take the moment and talk about them. So, after the Seattle Weekly, we will play our weekly edition of Super Deluxe Wheel of Fortune, which will then, of course, be followed by Hyperbole. And then following that will be our 2-hour edition of Monopoly. We should be back to our 2-hour edition this week after last week we were abruptly cut. After last week, our Monopoly game was abruptly cut short. Or was that a couple weeks ago? I think we managed to get through the Monopoly game despite the stress that was put upon me. But now it should be now hopefully shouldn't have that happen again. We should be able to get through Monopoly perfectly this time. And then so of course we'll do Monopoly, and then of course for our prime time this evening, Wheel of Fortune at 6:30, and then Flipside, all new edition of Flipside at 7:30, and then after that it's week 9 of The Floor on Fox. Week 9 of The Floor. We are more than halfway done with the competition, and there is the Arizona Monthly.
This is a test of the emergency alert system originated by the Arizona Department of Public Safety. If this had been an actual emergency, important information or instructions would have followed the tones you just heard. This concludes this test.
All right, now let me get these in here. Of course, I knew it was. Of course, I know we're gonna get both Can You Dig It and Construction Site on the same day. Well, not really the same day, because Can You Dig It's gonna come on like just after 12 midnight tonight, and we'll be done with our weekly test program by then. Speaking of which, where was I at? We were at The Floor. That's right. See, week 9 of The Floor on Fox, and then of course we'll have a 1-hour transitional period as we then get ready for our 10 p.m. feature of both Deal or No Deal and Wheel of Fortune. Well, Deal or No Deal with Brandon, of course, and then of course Wheel of Fortune after second edition after that, and then of course we will play along to this week's episode of Goldmine, which will go up at the same time as this week's Nostalgia episode, which we will of course premiere on Plainfield TV tomorrow afternoon before our backyard baseball game at 5. So, a lot to look forward to here as we continue through the rest of the week. And I think that's as far as... yeah, I think that's about as far as we got. Oh, I didn't pull YCT because they tested this morning. There we go. There's still a few other stations who haven't tested yet too. And I gotta pull TMX because, as I said, they've tested, so we're gonna pull them off as well. And there's still a few others who haven't went. One in particular, WALK, because as I just said a few minutes ago, this is gonna be their third to last chance to do their weekly. To try and do their weekly for today, for the week. You know, I was hoping for WETA Classical to test, or maybe they did test while I was at lunch. While I was having lunch. I'm gonna find the recording of WETA, and I'm going to see if that is actually the case. There's all my stuff. They're in the downloads folder. I keep them there for a reason. And then while this transitional period is going on, as I promised last night, I am starting to begin to acquire the material. Acquiring the material for the next Nostalgia Paradise miniseries. Yeah, the next Nostalgia Paradise miniseries. That being the That being the Asus mini-series.
Easy cool 5030 said, my next RMP here in Texas is December 3rd. That's the last one for 2024.
That's right. The first Tuesday of the month. Yep, the first Tuesday of the month of December. That will also be my state's last monthly for the year. Now, this month, remember, these are the last daytime monthlies of the year because next month it goes nighttime. So next month will be nighttime. So, oh boy, we're going to be asleep. We're going to be asleep while the monthlies are going. Oh boy.
They always pay the true value for unwanted gold, diamonds, and coins. So, if you're looking to turn something old into something new, coming to the family of Marinette Jewelers and the true value. Friends, join the family at Marinette.
So I'm going through the list of things that I've taken down for the next nostalgia mini-series. There's a Zen book. Here's the Republic of Gamers. Oh gosh.
From the city to the suburbs to the sand, Northwell's Cardiovascular Institute is treating the untreatable, no matter where you live. And with more than 65 cardiac locations across 8 counties, we offer everyone direct access to the most experienced heart in the tri-state area, with the nation's highest cardiac success rates. Visit northwell.edu/limitlessheart. Northwell, raise health.
All right, will they do it? Now, what's the station that just went? KDK FM, of course, I see. I already pulled them or not. What's still making noise? I forgot I still had Grand Junction running on there. There we go. All right. Let's get the Vegas receiver going here. I'm looking for this is in Turkish. I was debating as to whether I was going to do that. 164 pieces. I'm not sure if that's a driver disc. Asus Tech off to see what model that is. Asus Lamborghini. Asus Notebook. Recovery DVD. Recovery CD. The software. Oh god, that's a lot of them. Driver and recovery.
down. We'll do that one too. This is the one we just did. Wow, Minnesota was late? They were late this whole time? They were supposed to go last week.
The civil authorities have issued a required monthly test for all of Minnesota beginning at 2:48 p.m. and ending at 3:48 p.m. This is a coordinated monthly test of the broadcast stations in your area. This had been an actual emergency, such as a tornado. Official messages would have followed the alert tone. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system. This test is from the Minnesota Division of Homeland Security and Emergency Management. This is only a test, no action required.
All right. I'm gonna have to open another tab here. Just to see the download progress. My god. Let's see, we have a 4 GB file. Ooh. Let's see if Seattle will still test despite that. Will that be enough for Seattle to postpone? Well, only time will tell. Windows 11 home. Oh gosh. $21H2, it's RTM. Oh, there's the EAS's cool person again. I don't need the repeating part of this product. And then also during the gold mine, I was about to say it too. VHO 11 Verizon is the only Verizon cluster left. Every other one had already tested. 7, 8, and 14 went on Tuesday morning, and yesterday morning, remember, 15, 6, and 5 all went. That's a driver disc. We don't do driver discs. Yeah, I think I have a copy of that already. But yeah, this is gonna be a long process of acquiring all the media. So with that marine warning, let's do a role reversal. We're gonna do a bit of a role reversal. We're gonna instead do Seattle on the iPhone. And Chilliwack on the iPad. There we go. All right. We'll play around with the backwards logos for a few more minutes here. All right, let's start the recording on the mall. The logo just sounds really nice when it's played in reverse. Okay, moment of truth. Will Seattle still do it?
Ease is cool 5030 said, "It's pretty messy in Seattle right now."
Yep, pretty messy indeed. So it looks like no, they did not do it. Alright. So that marine warning then was enough to postpone them. So Seattle is being added to the list. I'll let this Canada test go through my station and then I will restart it. Yeah. Get the cables here to plug this guy in. Ted Season 1 on Blu-ray. I did not know Ted ever got a physical media release. So in addition to cutting off the headers where possible, for Canada stuff, I'm cutting off the French portion. I want to see if WETA tested while I was having lunch. Yep. Or is that from Seattle? Must be a separate relay from Seattle, I believe. Because those locations don't sound familiar to me. Okay. So that was from Seattle. Okay. That makes sense. And since that product was already received, nope. WETA Classical did not test. Alright, let's check and make sure everything is ready to go here. Okie dokie, we are ready to move on to our games now. So those who are just tuning into our broadcast here, welcome. We are happy to have you here. And you also happen to come just in time because we are about to get started with our games for today. So as I get the virtual machine started up, let me catch you all up to speed as to where we are at right now in terms of the weeklies here. So, the Ohio Monthly happened, of course, this morning. North Carolina hasn't done the monthly at all. They did an iPods Weekly instead last night. I got Southwest Michigan. However, Boston, New York, and Paducah on the Eastern Seaboard did not do their weekly because of technical difficulties. Over on the Central Zone, Springfield postponed, did not do it for the same reason. Blacksburg also had difficulties, and I believe Memphis, and if I remember, Memphis, Jackson, and Lake Charles all postponed their tests because of severe weather. However, New Orleans tested right as severe weather was about to start. So, in my opinion, I say New Orleans got their weekly in just in time. And I want to make sure that I got everything I needed because I think there were a few I missed. I don't think I saw California when I went back on it, so I'm going to have to. Yeah, so there are a few Comcasts I'm going to have to go back on because I didn't think I saw those. But I know I got the monthlies there associated with Vermont and what was this one? Arizona?
This is a weekly.
So yeah, there was the one that happened right at 11. So only 2 Comcasts to go back on here. Okay. So, um, so that's postponement wise. The Mountain Time Zone went without a hitch. So did the Pacific, except for Seattle, where a marine warning got issued about 10 minutes before the test window, before the test was supposed to go out, and that was actually enough to postpone it to tomorrow. So now Seattle will be joining the lineup for Thursday. So now they'll be joining the lineup for Thursday in this case, along with all the other offices who did not test either because of technical difficulties or severe weather. But boy, this has been. And furthermore, while we were doing the Dino Bone shows, more specifically Pictionary, Construction Site, which I'm sure you all know is one of my favorite Bubbleguppies episodes, in my opinion, of all time, came on. And I mentioned earlier that I didn't even get to hear Una shouting, "Let's go swimming," toward the end of the story segment because of all the stations waiting to test. And to top it all off, Can You Dig It is also coming on tonight, right after we play along to Gold Rush and or Gold Mine. Let me get that right. After we leave the air this evening. So let me get this Comcast test into place, and then we will be ready to start. I'm gonna actually just put that right there.
Ease is cool. 5030 said, "Did New Orleans join Thursday?"
Actually, I mentioned just a few moments ago that I saw them test right before that tornado warning came out, so I believe they did test. Unless they issued something right at 11. Actually, right at 11 was a marine warning. So yeah, New Orleans did postpone. So, yeah, New Orleans did postpone upon further review. So I thought it was the weekly, but upon further review, New Orleans did postpone right as that marine warning got issued. So, so no tests. So New Orleans goes to Thursday, and now they are joining in on that set. So. But I'm surprised Memphis didn't even make a statement at all. Maybe because they assumed the slight precipitation risk was just going to be too severe. But again, I understand. All right, so at this point, we're all caught up to speed now. And now we are ready to get started with our games here. And in addition to that, during this period of time, I'm also getting the grabbing the discs for the next Nostalgia Paradise miniseries, that being the Asus lineup. There were a few I've already left out because of confirmed hardware blocks on them. So now, let's get started. And yeah, we've been and earlier before the chaos, of course, did the extent finally got around to doing a following video of the Una Pictures theme with our sign off, with one of our sign off sequences. You know, maybe we could end it like this now. I know it's a little off course, but
but I had to sync it up as much as possible. Sounds even better. It sounds even better in this low tone. I somehow fell in love with the low pitch. As I've mentioned before, I really like messing around with low, hearing music in a lower pitch. Yeah, hearing music in a lower pitch than usual. All right, next up, complete and total dysfunction. Baked by Melissa. So what's this? Cake? He's opening up. He just rambles on and then opens up the box. Wrapping. It's just a bunch of wrapping. Oh, it actually is ingredients. And then the and Brian von Allman, he does well, it looks like he does training videos as well. I don't know where this. Oh, West Plains, Missouri, on the Thayer North subdivision. So this was on the Thayer North subdivision in West Plains, Missouri. And then this was when he was in Claremore, Oklahoma, on the Cherokee subdivision. I think the power was enough to not put a DPU on the back of it. Yep, no DPU on the back. Let's find a way for everyone to play. It's just a sample of Ni Hao Kai Lan. I think I remember seeing that show back in the day. Seeing that program back in the day. I mean, but I'm not sure if I heard if it was a success or not. But I did get some more. I did find out some more information on it. It only lasted for 3 seasons. But then I was talking about, oh, what's this? What's the civil? Oh, KFAB took the civil emergency message. Yeah, go and use the free spin. What's in the message here? You could have just sent it as a weekly test. They just did an IPOS test as a civil emergency message for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe they could have just sent it out as a required weekly test. But well, again, I'm not surprised by their move, so all right, next puzzle. Oh, it's my drive is still connected. Because what was I gonna do? Moved, yes, move it. There we go. Hopefully that's everything. Hopefully that's every... And then I'd let this all go overnight.
Things like abortion rights, issues that it is just not seen as being this badly. 87% of Republicans some of them cause unexpected problems for the U.S.
Nope, they didn't do it.
Young voters for whom climate change is a higher priority also have lower turnout rates than older voters. It's a vicious cycle. Young people are going to participate if they don't get issues. They're not going to get issues because they participate at higher rates.
As much as I would like to have that running, no, I'm not going to. I'm not going to have Portugal the ban on, unfortunately, but nice that they're still showing him some support in 2024. So, I mean, it's so nice that they're still airing his song, the only song I know of from him in 2024. But yeah, I'm really gonna be in for a pet showcase this weekend. Because in addition to Jack, remember the two kittens? I'll be seeing those as well.
Chapel Hill, I'm Chauncey. Media that airs Saturday mornings at 8:30 on 97.9. Congratulations to local jeweler Travis Kukovich of William Travis Jewelry, whose work is about to be seen by TV watchers worldwide. If you're a fan of the show Outer Banks, take a close look. Blue Crown figures heavily into the plot of the end of season 4. They can check out photos of the crown on our website, chapelborough.com. You can look at traffic together, and then it's a big game last night for UNC women's basketball. Listen to individual honors for several athletes. So much details on that.
Welcome to the Aqua and Art Museum. This is Blue to Matisse. 100 years of beginning and ending with two journeys of Matisse. On view through January 5th.
You know what? Let's start a new
Have
project.
you heard about Briar Chapel? It's not just a neighborhood, but a resort center community with 2 swimming pools and a clubhouse.
Swimming pools, yeah.
Parks, sports facilities, 24 miles of scenic nature trails. Rebecca, Dana, and George, proud realtors at Bold Real Estate. And guess
So
what? We're your neighbors.
we're gonna take the extended theme, put it in here, and play it
Bold Real Estate, your key.
in reverse. So it's the whole theme backwards. I could pop it out if I wanted to, but actually, let's just skip right to the fun part. Actually, let's just skip right to the fun part of this. Wegmans. Thank you for shopping at Wegmans. Thank you for shopping at Wegmans. And that's it. Alright, 2 puzzles to go. I might just retake the original logo and use that for the. And use that and just slap some SPC Plainfield branding on it. You know what? That's something maybe we'll try a little later here. We'll try that a little later on. Alright, this one's done.
Alright, let's see if I can rewind the fan.
Philip Odie and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 37. Penguins with wounded dignity as a team effort. I actually think a lot of TK and others are saying they just play him. It's solely. That actually, I mean, that wasn't what I was going to say, but it could work that way. The other one is if Yahoo plays remotely like average or above average, but the team's so bad that they still lose. Then when it wasn't a sunshiny low 44 degrees. Make it next. That's really good stuff. The ball will slice and dice them. It's actually time out. We're going to tell you right now that that's good. And then you see the shit is open. It's not it. There is 7:30 face off. Done with work. Shoot over the bunks right next to PNC Park. Have a steak on his phone. I typically like to get seasonal beers. The Christmas beers are out. Indulge. Watch the game and put some back, and we don't have to worry about all the chaos of that later right now. So maybe that box right next to the system.
This one is JPA. Alright, let me swap this out with Monopoly. But we are not going to play it right now. Oh my gosh.
Civil authorities have issued a civil emergency message for Osage and O, beginning at 3:10 p.m. and ending at 11:10 p.m. November 13th, 2024. I pause.
That's it? That's all they have to say? Okay. Okay, that's fine. Let me open up the Explorer shell and make sure that I have. Is this the one I just did? Yep, this is the one I just did. ROG with 8.1. Just save it to the hard drive. What's this one? Health Gaming. This one's Windows 11, so I'm moving Windows 11 medias to a separate window to do later. This one is Windows 7 Starter. Or is this one we're already doing? Okay, this one we just did. This one is E203M. We're doing that one right now.
I believe I already have a copy of this one, but I'm gonna download it again just to make sure, because I think the other one said it was incomplete. So I think the other piece of NetPal, Disney NetPal, I think it said it was incomplete. So ROG, this one we're doing. There's another Windows 8 disk. It's a this is a Windows 7. So this one comes in both a 32-bit and 64-bit disk. But for the purposes of VM, virtualization, and everything like that, I'm only going to do the 32-bit edition. And ooh, this looks like an OEM of XP Tablet Media PC Edition. Let's see. And what's this one? This one come up. Oh geez, this is huge. I'm gonna set that one aside and I'll save that for last. This one we're doing. This one I just started. This one I also just started. This one I already started. This one I just started just now. Do I want to get this one? Just go right ahead. What file does this come in? Because it looks like it comes in a ghost executable. I'll give it a moment. Okay, while we wait, let's move on to game number 2 out of 3. That being Hyperbole. So I'll just click Show All. I was just about to click Show All. Okay, I'll set that one aside too. There's just a lot going, so I'm not gonna try and start anymore. I'm just gonna let whatever's going go, and then once it all completes, I will then move on to the next set and so on. All right, so let's play some Hyperbole, shall we? So I believe Me TV FM changed days, if I remember. Oh. This one happened right before Vegas. All right, let's go again. Great, our weather scan people's been left behind again. I'll wait and see if it'll eventually keep up. And actually, while I'm at it, I should see all the models. Got that one. I got the X51RL already. Check the downloads folder, make sure I have it all. Yep, I have that. I believe I got all the EPCs. F5RL, yes, I have that. I don't know what that Asus Recovery 6 is, so I'm not gonna do that one. But again, I'll go through each and every model on this list and compare it to what we already have. So once I have everything, I could pretty much begin taping on this mini series as early as this coming Friday. And then we'll grab the next mini series and so on and so forth. And I'll work on doing and then I'll work on a Del Vostro experiment, in between Asus and whatever other miniseries I'd like to do next. But the fate of the Asus series depends on if these discs actually work or not, because I saw one had hardware blocks, so I'm going to test them all and make sure they all work. If they have any hardware blocks on them, then we'll just discard them immediately. So we'll do that as soon as we have them all. And furthermore, the move should have completed. So I gotta make sure I keep them in that one folder, so that way I'm not confused as to which. So that way I'm not confused or mix up models, because I don't want to mix up models of these things. That would definitely be bad. But otherwise, we are all caught up. But yeah, I'm just gonna let whatever downloads are ongoing go. Once they complete, I will move on and start some more. I really would like to get it all done tonight. Oh, a nice turkey to end it here. To end our first game. Wow, 3 strikes in a row. Dang. That was impressive. 192. Alright. I'm gonna go take care of something for one quick moment, and then we'll move on to our second game. Okay, that's all done. Let's get back to the game. Let's get back to the game here. Let's see, did anything else go through? Oh. What monthly is this? Brun Tioga. I didn't see it. Oh, the one for Osei. Oh, I don't know why they sent that test as a civil emergency message. That was strange. That's kind of strange that they did that. They could have sent. I mean, they could. I mean, I could argue that they could have sent it as a required weekly test, but then again. Oh boy, what a fun show this has been so far. My favorite Bubble Guppies episode came on during the Pacific time zone, and boy, I couldn't even hear Una shouting "Let's go swimming" at the top of her lungs because of all this chaos. Oh, that's right, we have the slight risk today. Speaking of which, a lot of Gulf Coast offices, including Mobile, did not test. And I thought New Orleans tested right at 11 a.m. That upon further confirmation, they issued a marine warning right at 11 a.m., which went through KHB 43, and then there was a tornado warning just before 11:30.
It was 5 minutes early. Did you see that?
Actually, they went nearly right on the dot. They actually sent it nearly right on the dot. Well, that was when they had they actually set the start time for that, but then it wasn't until 10:59 that they sent it out. Yeah, cuz with some stations they set the test time, they set the start time earlier, and then they send it out like a few minutes after they schedule it. Like WTOP does. WTOP does it. Like for instance, they schedule it at like what 7:09, for example, and then they send it at 7:12. That's in Central Time. So I'm taking that as an example here. All right, I got SKG in there, and now we should be good. Uh huh. Uh huh. The NWR Puerto Rico. And of course, I'm looking forward to a game day over the weekend, and furthermore, I'm looking forward to Can You Dig It, which is going to air tonight after we leave the air this evening. Yeah, I saw I saw I saw Worcester WX stream the Bruins Blues game. I saw he streamed the game last night. Yeah. Washington, Indiana to somewhere. And that somewhere is Chattanooga. Yeah, because I'm seeing big rig travels in my recommended. Yeah, and I'm also starting preparation on the ASUS miniseries. Oh, we got check ALK again. We got check ALK. This is their last chance. This is their last chance to test today. Their last chance to test for today. Yeah, there's a few offices that do evening tests as well. Yeah, in particular, Melbourne, Tampa, and Fort Worth, Melbourne, Tampa, Fort Worth, Des Moines, Kansas City, Topeka, and Norman, Oklahoma. Those are the 7 offices that I can name right off the top of my head. Oh, and Mobile too. Mobile, Alabama as well. They do an evening test as well. They do an they do an evening test as well if they can. However, Wakefield and Paducah do a second evening test as well. However, it only happens on the first Wednesday of the month. And for Blacksburg, they test at noon every Wednesday, Eastern Time. However, on the first Wednesday of the month, it'll be in the evening at around 7 p.m. Eastern. So, so around 11 a.m. Central and 6 p.m. Central on the first Wednesday. But then, of course, we can't forget about the U.S. territories too. Hawaii will be doing, Honolulu will be doing their weekly in about 10 minutes. And I say that because remember they don't observe daylight savings time, so now their test now occurs an hour before what was previously. A Raleigh Motor Company. I'm gonna check off WTMX because they went right before the mountain. Did who go this morning? Nope, I didn't see them on my log. All right. LK did not test today, so that means tomorrow. It would really be even better if WETA or ALK tested today, but oh well. No, no, it wasn't FMT. That was actually WDRV. 97 won the drive. But yeah, when I started my station, I wanted to see, the county coverages of each of my locals, and or see if there's any, like any test patterns. So from what I can, what I can see, a lot of the test patterns I found so far appear to be random, except for WBVM and SCR because I know their patterns. WBZ, yeah, I know their pattern too. Somewhere in the 10 o'clock hour during the weekday. If not, it'll be at 1:20 p.m. on Saturday. I've learned it very well. And I found, and I also, yeah, and those who haven't been following along with the Sunday stuff, recently WLS AM flipped their time back to 1:59 a.m. for their test, their auto, and WLS FM does their auto at 2:05 a.m. on Sunday with WMMJ.
Do they stream?
From what it looks like, both WLSs do stream their tests. Both of them do. And by the way, KCMO AM's test occurs at 2 a.m. now, and KCMO's FM stream tests at 2:15 a.m. on Sunday. Oh, what?
Did you FM change or not, or just them then?
Nope, Joy FM's time is still 2:07 a.m. Saturday. Yep, it's still 2:07 a.m. Sunday, like it all Saturday. Sorry, like it always has been. Uh-huh. Yep, their patterns are the same. But I found out recently MeTV FM must have changed days.
They do that.
I'm not sure. Maybe it was after the time flip or something.
Yeah.
Because they seem to be doing it on Thursdays now instead of Wednesdays.
I've been. Waiting for this watch to go out.
They changed days because this is when they went on Wednesdays previously. And then of course the Samoa stations now go at 3:10 p.m. with Hawaii, but KSDZ doesn't come till the following hour, essentially 4:10.
And back on the stream, excuse me, you guys for going back.
Wait, do you have a date of when KLT will be back online?
The day we get KLT back, the KLT bring back on.
Well, which I'm sure will happen soon. So as I said, I'm keeping Miami in my log, and unfortunately, a lot of the Phoenix streams and even the only Flagstaff stream we have wasn't working, and it hasn't been working for several days because the hard drive inside of Sholo Affinity's computer, the computer that runs all those streams, had failed. So I'm thinking he's working on getting the hard drive replaced and getting everything set back up. So something tells me he must be using a mechanical hard drive instead of an SSD.
Probably.
Yeah, because I've explained, because when I was talking about my old Dell Inspiron 5700 laptop from 2015, I mentioned that it went through 3 separate hard drives. It went through 3 hard drives. The first one from the factory lasting 2 years, the second one also lasting 2 years, and then the third one actually, well, it's actually still working as of now. Because, I mean, by 2020, Christmas of 2020, that's when I got a new laptop. And that one has an SSD. And furthermore, I'm very happy that I actually wanted an SSD, for faster performance. And now I've acquired a Dell XPS 9300 laptop from 2015 that actually has an SSD in it already. And I've explained already that, interestingly enough, it meets nearly all of Windows 11's minimum system requirements. It meets almost all of them, except for the processor, because it's a 5th generation i5, and the minimum it can go is a 8th generation. But hey, you know what? If it meets the most important requirements for Windows 11, I'll upgrade the laptop after end of support for Windows 10. But as I've explained already, what I would want to do first is back up the original partitions. I want to back up the original partitions in case Windows 11 messes it up. Which is what I should have done with the Vostro before I upgraded it to Windows 10 from 7. and then realizing that Windows 10 fucked up the recovery partition, and now I can't even use a USB to restore it to the factory image. But I do have another method I want to try. Backing up the drive with Acronis, installing it into a virtual machine, and only restoring the recovery partition, and then seeing if I can restore it with that, and then afterward create recovery disks.
5030 said, my radio station KKHH 95.7 does their test at 2:55 a.m. every Monday. I always get up at 2:45 to catch it.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, KKHH. That's the Houston Odyssey cluster. Well, yeah, I used to stay up for it, previously, but I actually have, I've had all these for a while now. I've had every single one of these, overnight tests automate. So I essentially set automations up for each one. You can just have a screen recording going, so it'll just get everything. It's just gonna get everything on its own. So so I can focus on my important 7-8 hours of sleep each night, and then I can wake up the next morning, put the weeklies in from that night and everything like that. So that method's actually been working quite well for me, and I'm very happy for I've made that move.
Going on the 20th, I want to go out.
What's the probability? 40%.
40, yeah.
And let's see, 20. So it looks like 5. So it looks like they have. So it looks like they got plenty of time to decide whether or not they're going to issue the watch.
Yeah.
All right. And now we are ready to play some Monopoly. Whoa, what the heck happened? Something happened to the arrow. Did the arrow effects get disabled?
And of course, I got after this morning too.
Something happened to the arrow.
What I hear myself over your thing.
Uh-oh.
My else is pretty good.
Well, thankfully I have a snapshot, so I can reverse the snapshot to a working state. And this was the snapshot I had before I put Schism Tracker on it. Give it a moment. Alright, this should now be the arrow effects. And there we go. We got arrow. Perfect. I just needed to revert back to a working state. And now we should be in business now. We should now be able to run the game. Give it a bit because it's recovering from the snapshot. And there we go. The Monopoly game now starts. And there we go. Welcome to Monopoly. Yep, of course it kept my name and everything. And this time we're gonna do the canon this time. And we're gonna do entrepreneurs and tycoons. Alright. We're gonna do Boston this time. We're gonna do the double money feature. We're gonna do $1,000 in cash. We'll do all properties. Leave the 5 seconds as it is. And we're just gonna turn everything up. Not the initial cash though. Parking jackpot. Let's leave these as it is. Alright. Let's go. All right.
Boston Public Gardens. Oh, right. Sure. Good deal.
Once I got Athens too for money.
Get your phone running. Four. Could you wait until I get my allowance? Your turn, Irish.
I can't wait to get started.
Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Cambridge. You'll have to do that. Let's do it. It's time to ride the school. Looks like 7 to me. Chess. Lucky? Advantages in Charles Place. If you pass go on CI player wants a trade. Strap for cash. You can. It's a done deal. Advantages in Charles Place. If you pass go, collect $200. Hold those bones, doggy.
You must.
5. Red line.
Smells like home to me.
You got to stop that. Public garden. I can afford that. Show us your stuff, horse and rider. Blue line. Change. Let's kick this party into overdrive. It is canceled. Just pass through.
Trade is can.
Get a break. Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Caleb. Ace, deuce, 3. Boston Public Gardens. Anybody got a bullet I can bite on? Let's go.
Let's hear it again.
Top hat, it's up to you. Looks like 7 to me. Up to you. Don't I own this? Of course I do. Yes! It's your turn, horse and rider. We got 5. It's those alphabets, Lucy. Let's motor race car. The race car. You run 3. The F1. Okay, Iron, press on. Still Let's go, Cannon. We got 5. Boston Public Library. You
We'll
going
buy
to
it.
Or do we have an auction? It's over to you, dog.
Green line. Yes. Nice fight. Not bad. It's up to you. It's up to you. Great. Charles. Good luck, horse and rider. We got 6. Great start. 6. Watch this public time. You have to do better than that. Half a dozen. Not so soon. Hemingway Street. You have to do better than that.
All right, here we go.
Nice bag. You're certainly the best watermelon, right? Strapped for death. Or grade.
All right. We're gonna do KKBT this time.
Over the dice top. $200. Just working so good. There's no way of avoiding them. It's your turn, horse and rider. Hey. Restart. Get motor running. Half a dozen. Blue line. Your turn. 8. Great. 8. Yes. What it is. You can what it is. Us. 8. Great. Blue line. That artillery. Let's go, Cannon.
Save that. Done. Up, and there's Hawaii. So here we go, HI Maui, and we'll let the iPad do the rest of the work. Okay, here. What's this one? This one's multiple discs. Of course it is.
Yes. You
Left two. $10. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. X50CL. This is multiple discs, so The ones with multiple discs, I'm gonna save for last. This one I have already done.
If you pass go, collect $200.
2008.
Another turn around the board, another $200.
This one's also multiple discs. Press it again. There we go, got it. Alright.
Looks like 70 to me.
Save that.
Race car, start your engine. Orange line. Strange. You can always sell this mortgage property or trade. Looks like a 4 to me. Newbury Street. Your turn, iron. Like 7 to me. Bunker Hill. You have to do better than that.
This one's also multiple discs. So the ones with multiple discs I'm gonna save for last. So I'm gonna do the ones with single discs first.
You gotta do
900.
roll those bones, doggy. 8, looking great. Here's your salary again. Passing great. Get out of jail free. This may be kept sold. Top hat, toss those ivories. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Public garden. Horse rider, you have the dice. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging. Way to go! You get the jackpot.
Also need its driver disc.
9. Another $200. Good luck, Iron. Niner. Easy money. Sleeper Street.
We are putting so much stress on this. We're literally putting so much stress on this thing. How is it still alive? What's this? R2H?
Computer opponent is proposing a trade.
Is proposing a trade. We're proposing trades. What's this one?
An AI player wins a trade.
Oh gosh.
The trade is canceled.
Oh, the trade is canceled. Is that a duplicate? Yeah, it's a duplicate disc. I'm ignoring duplicate CDs. So let's see what it is. Oh wow.
Just aces. It's just a bunch of models, so. Item not available. What the hell?
An 8 player wants a trade.
It's like complicated, so I'm just gonna save that one for last as well.
A computer
Duplicate.
opponent is proposing a trade.
Already did that one. Lamborghini.
A computer opponent is proposing a trade.
Oh, this is the one I said earlier where it doesn't crack. That was the one I saw that didn't. All right. Orange here.
We got 5. Chance. Let's see what it is. Go back 3 spaces. Just 4. It's up to you. Kick of the can. 5. Won't cost me anyhow. It's your turn, horse and rider. 5. Blue line. Change. Restart. Get your motor running.
My motor's racing.
Lucky 7. Green line. Okay, Iron, press on. Green. Looks like a 9. Stick River. 4. State Street. It's still steep. You roll the 3. Island Park. It's still steep. We got
XP home.
blue line.
CD 1 of 2. Oh, there we go. Wondering where the jingle was.
Orange line.
Let's see what we have.
10. Here's $2. Just for change. 5. Just through.
Somebody else was wondering if it was going to be. Well, that's the question I'm going to answer myself. All right.
I like that. You're 6.
There goes the local.
Let's go, Cannon. 9.
And that's all he's got today.
Orange line.
Just let me pass first.
9. Is empty. Clover. Top hat.
Charles Street. It won't cost me anyhow. We got 5. Green line. Good. No toll to pay. Let's motor. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? I guess I'll lay low for a while. Let's get going. Eater from Decatur. You have to do better than that. You have control of the dice cannon. Lucky 7. Another $200. Community check. Going to be. Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not $100. Your turn, doggy. Night. Charles River. Top Hat, it's up to you. No.
There we go.
11. Here's the
Today's Kiwi Chai.
Seven. Chance.
I guess I call it Kiwi's signature theme or something. Alright. It's over.
What could it be? Roll the dice or pay the $50.
This one. This one's also a multi-disc set. Alright, we're gonna pay the fee to get out of jail.
Community check. What's it going to be? Pay school tax of $100. An AI player wants a trade.
Asus F3. What's the year?
The trade is complete.
This looks like a driver disc.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. 2.
From 2007. Sure. Let's give it a try.
Another turn. Another $200. It's up to you.
No, that's not our time frame.
Half a dozen.
Medallion, that's not our time frame.
Boston Public Gardens. Good luck, horse and rider.
F3 is a driver disc.
Chest. Let's see what it is. And $200.
Much obliged. Race car, get your motor running. Looks like 7 to me. Your turn.
Alright.
Deuce 3. Bunker Hill. You'll have to do better than that.
It's in here.
We got 10. Boston Harbor. Anybody got okay, doggy. Good luck. A nickel. L Street Bathhouse. It's still sunny. Good. You got the Six and 5
This
is
is a
blue. I'm ready for the RW.
for the evening test, that is. Yep. Yep, for the evening test, that is. As we've already commenced the second half of our show. As the second half of all the tests have already commenced.
It's on. 7.
It's a 1-5. We don't.
Newbury Street. Who left it? Must be my place. Bring it. Looks like it's happened. That will be $75, please. You can all sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade. Okay, doggy. Good luck. We got 5.
That ain't gonna work.
Castle Island Park. It's still sunny.
Alright. Let's stop there for right now, because it's time for Jeopardy.
7. Okay. I guess I can afford that. Good luck. A dozen. The Esplanade. Let's motor race car. Full. Only parking here. Let's get going. 5. Another turn around the board. Another $200. Bring out the big turn, Cannon.
He went off. Who was that?
A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Here wants a trade.
Rejected.
A computer opponent is proposing a trade. The trade is complete.
And this is from our Skyward People folk. Breaking news. Hurricane is reported likely to become Tropical Storm Sarah.
No potential or might be.
A computer opponent is proposing a trade.
This is.
A
I have a
computer
name.
opponent is proposing a trade.
I'm to drop next Monday.
This better be the last.
All right. Oh, there we go. Couldn't download disc full. All right, where's that flash drive? Yes.
Good luck. Jess, let's see what it is. Life insurance matures. Collect. It's up to you. Neither is free. Horse and rider, you.
Unpredictable.
Jess, you feeling lucky? You're insured. Collect $150. Race. Broad Street. Your turn, Iris. 12. Boxcar. Beer hug. You have to spend that. Looks like 7 to me.
and say cause us the video on our phone number to rickroll people. It's just a phone number that plays the rickroll song. That's Jeopardy.
Chance, I love these. Let's look at the boardwalk. Advance token to boardwalk. Newbury Street. And good luck. 7. Fast go. Collect $200. It's easy. Show us your stuff, horse and rider. Race car, start your engine. We got 6. Guess I'm running low for a while. Okay, tired. We got 6. Charles River. You'll heavy artillery. Let's go, cannon. Opponent is proposing the trade. And AI player wants a trade. Opponent is proposing a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry.
Hoyle Day Central Illinois EAS Christmas tree said, "Hello." I
An AI player wants a trade. Your opponent is proposing a trade.
Furry fan Drew said, "I'm listening to simulation of up-tempo edit."
And wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry.
Hudson Pham, WX, Oklahoma County, said, okay.
I know I'm running out of disk space, so I'm throwing some up right now.
Bunker Hill. Anybody got a bullet battle? Your turn, doggy. Like a 9. Where does that take us? Here's your 7 again. You're missing. I still see. Top Hat, it's up to you. Both hands, 10.
No output.
Beer house. Half a dozen. Chance. I love surprises. Chance 16. Horse and rider, you hit the dice.
So, this is how the rich folk live.
None. Your stuff again. Just. No, that's anywhere. Must be my place. Like 11 to me. Go. Collect $200. It's easy. With a file in it. Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, panel. Looks like 11 to me. Pass, go. Collect $200. It's easy. Looking great. Beer house. It's still safe. We got 6. Advance token to nearest utility. If unowned, you may from the bank. Dice and pay owner a total 10 times the amount thrown.
Start small, finish big.
It's up to you. Looks like 11 to me. Community chest. What's it going to be? Just refund. Dollars. It's your turn, horse and rider. Hey, doubles, 12. Big one. It's like a 4 to me. Community what be pay out or be paid. Receive for services, $25. Race puts a little rubber. 6. Okay, Iron, press on. 7. Community chest. Let's look. From sale of stock, you get $45. Let's go.
Oh no. Oh, oh gosh. Oh. Ow, pitiful.
Ease is cool 5030 said, Yo at Hudson Farmers, Oklahoma County. What kind of NWR radios do you collect?
No. IDK.
Hudson Fam WX, Oklahoma County, said, Midlands.
Jeopardy's on break again. Let's continue with Monopoly. It is. Well, at least for visiting.
Seven. Line. Toss those ivories. Look. Those ivories. What's it going to be? Grand offer opening. Collect from every night. Stuff, horse and rider. Seven. Broad Street. Race car, get your motor running. Wasn't race car half a dozen. Press on. Four. Huntington Avenue. You'll have to do better than that. Cannon, Hunt. Bull. 10. Okay, doggy. Good luck. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Here's your 2. Still safe. You got control of the dice, Top Hat. Both hands, 10. Electric. Good luck, horse and rice.
Major Wilder.
Both hands, 10. Beacon Hill. Bread. Half a dozen. Race car, start your engine.
Can you
8. State House. Pumpkin change. Your turn, Iron. 8. Charles River. You'll have to do better than that. Cannon, Hunt.
All right. Let's get to hour number 2 now of Monopoly.
Emergency alert.
Hawaii Public. And there's today's Tower Catch episode. Page B. We're waiting for Mr. Durnal to return. He's proposing a trade. We got a second one. Believe that we have a race. Oh my god. Is this gonna be a three-way? Is this gonna be a three-way meet? It's just a video on the Omega Mart grocery store in Vegas. Las Vegas installations. Yeah, I believe if I remember, we were having I think Andrew was having a lot of fun with Omega Mart. Was it Monday or was it yesterday? I can't remember exactly which day it was, but nope, no weapons. We're gonna pay. This is how excited Jack is gonna be when he sees you. This is gonna be. This is gonna be how excited Jack will be to see me again after like what? I think it's been a year since I've last seen this dog. I think we were so close to a three-way meet. Now we got a race. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention earlier that we were messing around with Zach Van Spin per Million. I haven't seen his last one. Part 2.
Oh, it's triple.
I've been trying to look for that theme song and I still can't find it anywhere. It's probably long gone now. Let's pay the fee and get out of jail.
You greatest spin per million player ever. there, think that person is making laws. Odds that many teams chance. Was real this time.
Can't wait for this part. I love that.
It's 589. You are our greatest 10 per million player ever. You just won $1 player It's 589. Player
Yes, that's for sure. It smells like home to me. All right. Problem ejecting USB. There we go. Got it. Gonna take a little bit of time to detect the drive and everything. Love the slam.
You are our greatest 10 per million player ever. You just won $1 trillion.
Move
this to that folder. Wait, what? How is it empty? Oh, I see. Every freaking thing went to the root. Every freaking thing went to the root of the drive for some reason. That was not supposed to happen. Yep, it's Windows 11. There we go. 24 gigs worth of disks being moved. I think I forgot Hey SDZ. I set this up. Here goes Moby.
Spain Vermilion player ever.
The National Weather Service in New Orleans has rainfall in Fresno South, Kansas Sound, coastal waters from Bluefield to southwest half of the Mississippi River, California nautical miles, coastal waters from Lake Island to southwest of the Mississippi River, coastal waters from California to State Island, 20 to 15 nautical miles, coastal waters from California to State Island, 20 nautical miles, until 5:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 4:26 p.m. Central Standard Time, a cluster of severe thunderstorms capable of 50 waterfalls was located 20 nautical storm out, moving source radar. Quickly formed and capsized and damaged samples in the water. Several pretty damaged and away from certainly away. The cluster of severe thunderstorms will remain over many open waters. Strong winds will be in risk of voters for anyone into the water. Waters found in the trying to not and would always shelter over existing harbor until
Might be the version really forward. All right. This is a 2 terabyte drive. So surely we can fit the rest of this stuff, can we? Yeah, that's for sure. Alright, so let's start them all again. This time I'm going to tell it to save everything. Passport. Install the disks, and that's where we'll save one of them. Make sure it starts. Yep, there we go. Next one. We got a second one again. Wonder if Mr. Journal is going to be playing Wheel of Fortune tonight on the Wii or whatever. There we go. I'm just gonna throw the rest of the discs onto this 2 terabyte drive. I mean, I have this drive for a reason, so. And then I'll just download the rest of them onto the external drive. Okay, that's going. Last one. Okay, that should be the last one. Yep, there we go. All right, we're back up and running. Now we can continue. The laser soft should be on the Woof woof. That's all you guys say? Woof woof. So let's see what we can do with a 2 terabyte drive. I think that just crashed it. Great. And I can't seem to right click and open another Edge process either. I think I've started too many. Oh, gee Louise. Alright. Now it'll let me cancel it, and now it'll let me proceed. So there we go. Now it'll let me proceed. Ooh, ghost file. Beacon air. It cost you no dime. Not a penny, not a dime. Doesn't cost you a thing. Ooh, 3G cell service. Oh, I was just about to answer. Here's a mirror image file. Nope, I'm not trying SWM. The file was This is 1008HA. Let's see how much stress we can put this computer through. What's this one? This one's a ghost. How long can this browser go before it crashes? So I'm really putting this browser to the test, to the ultimate test. This is a multi-disc set, so we'll get back to that. What's this one? Driver utility. What's in here? Save as. All right. We are almost done. Oh, there's some DHS files too. Because those are the repositories for it. So I'm gonna save that one for later as well. Save that one for later also. What the heck are these? What are these? Floppy disks? No, that's gonna be hard. Alright. 2 to go. No, I don't recognize that. And this is the last one. Yep, that ain't gonna work. Alright. That's it. I'm not gonna start anymore. I'm just gonna let whatever's going go. I'm just gonna let whatever's going go. Just gonna let whatever's going go. And then I will. Then when they're done, I will. Then when they're done, I'll start reading stuff over and whatnot. Okay, so. Oh, that's why that's why Thunder Buddy hasn't gotten the Albany Weekly. It's because his translator for that WWH 33 was offline. Is this Windows 10?
Hmm, that looks more like Windows 7. All right, is it done? See if everything I wanted moved off was moved off. Yep, everything got moved off. Should all be in here now. Yep, there they are. Alright, I'll check the passport or PNY USB. If it takes forever, I don't care. I just want it done. That's what I want. All I just want is this to be done. So then I can move on to the biggest batch of all of them. So then I can move on to the biggest batch out of the whole set.
Yes, I'm surprised. Okay, gosh. You got control of the gun, stop that. Oh, fortunate. Show is gonna stop on the side.
Pause the video and tell me which one you think is Windows 10 before receiving again for the answer. This version, it's Windows 10. Doesn't look much different, right? So we had to improvise. That's a mod of 21H2 to 7. Windows updates are available. It's crucial to install these before using installing updates after the transformation pack is in place could potentially break your Windows install. It is recommended to have updates until knowing this. Would you like to continue?
Clear that in the Canal Street Bridge. So let me compare this list to what I have right now. 203M I have. MK90 I've got. Looks like some of the larger discs have the highest priority. I'm taking out all remaining traces of Lenovo. The I don't know why I put that down twice. Congratulations. All right, we have less than 10 minutes left to play here.
Okay, that Nova Go is coming over. This one I just did. Roll the dice. Let's open the task manager and see how much bandwidth this thing's taken up. Oh my god. Thank God Microsoft introduced dark mode for task manager in Windows 11. Holy hell. Let's go to performance here. Oh my god. Oh my god. 100? This is the result of downloading a bunch of CDs all at once. This is the result of downloading a bunch of CDs all at once, so. As I said, I really would like this done tonight. I didn't even close WAOK. Good thing I saw. Anyway, KSTZ is actually the information that's. I think it was player services. Okay, we have. Okay. Let's go back on John. It's testing. Alright. So we'll play 2 more moves and then we will end Monopoly here. KST. BSC. Your search didn't match. I figured it wouldn't. No fail to pay. Alright. So started with top hat. We're going to give each player one final turn, and then we will end Monopoly for this week. Man, I'm giving this damn thing all its might. I am giving this damn thing all its might. Okay, last move. Then we are ending this game. Alright, now it is time for the evening stuff. So let's get Orlando going on the iPad. And on the iPhone is where Tampa's going. Right there, beautiful. Alright, we'll go ahead and shut down Vista from the start menu because we are done with that. But of course we will come back to this later, and we will of course do Windows 7. Oh, and one more thing too before I forget. And one's done. Alright. Here we go. It is evening test time as we are nearing the end of the main feature here tonight. Wow, can't believe we're already at the end here. Well, almost at the end, I should say. I have Tampa ready to go. Now, I actually kind of have a great idea in mind. So, where is the fitness club clip? Yep, here it is. Oh, wait a minute. Was that an MP? Oh, I think that was an invalid format. What was it? Was it AU3? Let's try that again. Failure to read a file. What's it showing up as? It's showing up as E. That can't be right. That can't be right. It's supposed to be opening. What about this one? Here, let's see if we can open it. Maybe Audacity might have dropped support for this format. So wait a minute. What file formats does it save project as now? Huh. It still saves it as AUP3, but it doesn't seem to be working. Because I know I had just updated this and it was working just fine earlier. Was it just before? I think it was just before I updated this. Is there any sort of like date? Let's see if it shows a date. Let's see if it shows a date. The date was, so it was October 31st of 2024 when I updated Audacity, and that file's been working fine ever since. So I don't know why it's not wanting to work now. But you know what? I mean, I don't know if it's a drive problem or anything. Maybe we can try restarting Audacity. Maybe we should try restarting Audacity entirely and just see what happens. Or maybe the file might have just been corrupted beyond repair at this point. Considering I've had the file forever, for a long time. Let's see what it is details. In freed from a file, runtime error. Failed to read. Yeah, I think that file might have just became corrupted. But I don't think I can even open this guy either, so that's a shame. Yeah, I knew the time would finally come for those files to end up corrupted. And considering I've had those for years, but you know what? I kind of lost interest in, the whole fitness club thing, but it was kind of fun. But you know what? Even though I can't do those files with the Flutter Realm already pre-programmed, I can actually still, I can still do that, right? I'll show you. So we'll put in the 55 Techno Dance. Over in the music folder, I have a copy of the. Or do I already have a copy of it from my? Yeah, I still have a copy of it from my junior station just before I shut it down. Or maybe the issue might be fixed either by a system reboot or maybe I haven't installed the security update yet, which we were talking about earlier in the show on how it's falsely reporting that 23H2 reached end of service, which it hasn't yet. It doesn't reach end of it doesn't reach end of service for another year. To be exact, November 11th, 2025 is when 23H2 reaches end of service. But I'm still waiting patiently, like millions of other people, perhaps billions, on their PCs becoming, for 24H2 to come to our PCs. Because I know as much as I would like to get it now, I shouldn't. I shouldn't until Microsoft addresses the issues with my specific hardware, and then eventually it'll offer it to me. So I'm taking their advice and just waiting it out. But I'm still going to get security updates for 23H2 in the meantime, and there goes Melbourne. But Windows 10 doesn't have too much time left either. Less than a year now of support. So both 23H2 and Windows 10 both have less than a year of support left. So I'm gonna miss Windows 10 when it loses support. I mean, it's coming, and it's coming fast. I mean, the end is coming, and it's coming fast.
Ease is cool, 5030 said. Don't forget about the Waco TX and Fort Worth, Texas transmitter.
That's right. Of course, you all know the order of the Fort Worth evening tests. We played out the same way as we did with the morning tests earlier. Everything else already pre-programmed in here. But, we can easily recreate it like so. So here's the techno dance, but without the video. Let's play the entire techno dance in reverse.
Oh, this sounds great. There you go. That's the whole thing in reverse. Now, we're going to take matters into our own hands here. Because now, it's time to put the Flutter Realm alongside it. So here's where it starts. So the techno dance is up all the way to the max it can go, and the Flutter Realm's volume has been left unaltered. Oh boy, let's see how this goes. I think I'm probably still going to be able to hear the bottom track, even as the top one is at like full blast. Oh, let's see what happens. Oh, it's definitely doing its job. You know what? Now let's experiment with it a little. No, I like it in normal tone better. Nope, it doesn't even stand a chance at all. It doesn't stand a chance. Amazing. Let's keep going. Now we managed to perfectly recreate that one looping section. Hudson Fan must be on a private call with Andrew Durnolk. Because I heard his voice in the background. Yep. So I'm definitely gonna get a nice greeting from these pets right here. From these cute little animals right here. The two kitty cats and that German Shepherd. Boy, I am really gonna be surrounded by animals. Yeah, that's that. Yep, that's definitely a journal call, right? But I understand why he's not in our group right now because he's listening to music. No, not doing any games on the Wii U at this time. Alright, see these 3 are complete. And we're gonna do those discs at the end, and I'm gonna move them all over to that to the 4 terabyte external disk. Boy, it's gonna be a lot of calculating to do with each of these, and I gotta make sure I have each of the models before I proceed, any further, because then I gotta make sure that I match each of the file names to the correct models and everything like that. With these folders, it's especially going to be a daunting task. I'm going to keep this drive connected, but right now I want to get through this set first before I go any further and before I go starting any more. So that's the best thing I'd like to do. Just start with what we have, wait a bit, and then do the rest. So. Record low. So, from what I believe MRA will test tonight. MLT, FMT, I believe will test tomorrow, but we will wait and see what happens. But while each of these are going, oh my god, we're putting an incredible amount of stress on this laptop with 8 gigs of RAM. I mean, 8 gigs of RAM I think was pretty decent to run Windows 10 back in the day, to be honest. I want to see if any replies showed up on the discussion questions. I want to use this time and get those taken care of here. Anyway, let's keep going. Let's keep going with this. Where do we eventually hear the other side? So now, where do we eventually hear the other side? I think at like 16. Not again. Oh, there goes the Mobile evening test tonight, unless they want to do it despite the Marine warning.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I have referee.
Yeah, from Mobile. And then we'll head back to Tampa and continue to await the evening test from them. Might not need the Internet Archive page anymore after this is done here. Oh, President low power, yeah. Kind of an interesting move to bring low power mode to the iPad.
back to Tampa we go. And the waiting game continues. This is gonna go on for hours here. But this is only the beginning of what's to come. Then I'll just search it, and then after we complete this set, I'll look up each model individually and make sure we have all the content. And then I'll just move everything off the orange flash drive to the black one, and then that's where everything will be stored. Well, some things will actually. Well, some things will be remaining on the external drive, like for example the Ghost files. Yeah, like for example Norton Symantec Ghost, those will remain on this drive because I will need it along with Falcon 4. So I could do the recovery and restore of each. Anyway, why are we here? Oh, right. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's like frozen. It's like frozen. It's either just me or am I not moving the trackpad the right way? Okay, I guess it was just that the window was frozen. Okay. I see. That is something I am not gonna put this machine through tomorrow when I do CIS. Holy heck. Holy hell. Tampa Bay. But I can actually look on but I have the Canvas mobile app on my iPhone, so I can look at each of them and see if any. I believe I can see if replies have showed up. Yeah, I can look on my iPhone and I can see if any replies have appeared and whatnot. So yeah, at least I can do that. And I don't need to exclusively use a PC to even type the reply. I can do that directly from the iPhone. Yeah, it keeps word counts too. So the good thing is, if I don't have access to a computer, I can at least type the replies on my iPhone because I have the mobile app. Oh, is that the must be the first part of dinner? It's not dinner just yet, but I see that Tampa did test. This was the first one. This is the Marine Warning, and this is the Tampa Weekly. There's the episode of Gold Mine for today. And there's episode 70. So I got caught up just in time. Yeah, I figured today was going to be Sheeran Harris. I figured today was going to be Sheeran Harris. Well, I already got a Raleigh Weekly, so to me, yeah, I knew Sharon Harris was gonna go today. And I don't think at this point I can go back on it. Considering that tests are usually only broadcasted once and that's it. So it's only once and then never again until next week. Let's just see if it replays either by mistake or something.
Which is 9.42 inches above normal. No snow fell today, which brings the monthly total to 0.0 inches. The total snowfall for the season since September 1st still stands at 0.0 inches. The high temperature for tomorrow is 63 degrees, and the normal low is 40. The record high for tomorrow is 81, which last occurred in 1951, and the record low is 20, which occurred in 1977. Sunset tonight is at 5:09 p.m. The current time is 6:33 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The The air quality forecast for Thursday in Edgefield County is 32, or code green. Air quality is expected to be good, with the primary pollutant of small particulate. The air quality forecast for Thursday in Orange County is 35, or code green. Air quality is expected to be good. Particulate. Here is the latest advisory information from the National Hurricane Center, issued at 3:48 p.m. At 4 p.m., the disturbance was centered near latitude 16.2 north, longitude 79.0 west. The system is moving toward the west near 6 miles per hour. Forecast track. The center of the system is forecast to move across the western Caribbean Sea and south as it nears the coast of Central America. Maximum sustained winds are near 30 miles per hour with higher gusts. Strengthening is expected during the next few days. Thursday and continues strengthening as it moves near the coast of Central America. Formation chance through 48 hours, high, 90%. Formation chance through 7 days, high, 90%. The estimated minimum central pressure is 1,007 millibars. This is NOAA Weather Radio, all hazard station WNG 706, operating on frequency 162.45 megahertz. This program originates from the National Weather Service in Raleigh and is transmitted from an antenna located on the WRAL TV tower near Garner. The station serves the eastern Piedmont and central coastal plain of North Carolina. Here is the latest weather synopsis. Strong Canadian high pressure will extend across the eastern United States tonight. Move across the southeast Thursday, then slow and rapidly strengthen while moving off the North Carolina coast Thursday. Weather Service forecast for Plainfield and vicinity tonight.
Okay. I figured they weren't going to replay it, so here's what we're going to do. Just like we do for silent snippets of weekly tests, I'm going to do a 10-second silent snippet of the statement from this morning, and it will go in place of where it would you normally belong. So that's what we're going to do. This will signal that the evening test occurred, but was never captured. Alright, that's the only one right now. Yeah, John didn't even take it either. I don't even think Garner is even in here. Did he even have it in here previously? I want to see. I know he had it in here before. So it looks like he trimmed Raleigh down to just Winston-Salem now. He just stripped it off. He just stripped off Garner from his logger. Well, if I had paid attention previously, I would have seen the statement and I would have put Raleigh in there. But it's okay. The statement, I will count it. I will count the statement as the test in my video. Alright. So with all the Asus discs, as I said, there's still a lot going on here. I'm going to wait for all of them to complete, and then once they are done, I will start the individual, I will start the separate discs, and then I'll get those separated. And then once those are done, I'll then move everything over to the other hard drive, and I'm not sure how much space we can fit, but I'm sure we can fit a lot, so. But let's just shake that. Let's just shake it off. Let's just shake off the fact I missed it, and let's just march on. And let's march on. Okay. Of course, here's the loser compilation. Loser. 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 Oh, I'm gonna love that tonight for sure. That's for sure. Jeez Louise, wow, these discs are huge in size. And there's the Windows 11 disc that I still have. I still have the video too from the Air One Weekly that scared the heck out of this Texas. This is from April. This is from April. And then he just turns it off and goes right back to bed. So he got woke up by, he just turns it off and goes right back to bed. But here's the end of support message that's going to be. Yeah, this is the end of support message that we're going to be seeing. Yeah, this is what we're eventually going to be seeing when end of support gets closer. Learn more about how you can prepare for the transition to Windows 11. I'm not sure if this is a message we're going to be seeing, if we're going to see the exact same message or not. And again, we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to Raleigh for the Sharon Harris, but again, let's forget about it and march on. These are the. I don't know why these unconfirmed things are still here. I don't need this config file because I got it working on Highland's End. The Acer Ferrari. Remember this? Where I sped WETA up to like 8x to see if they were going to test. Yeah, just to see if they had ran a weekly while I was at school. That was so good. And let's see if I remember the moment they went. And what was the speed? Here's when they went. So let's see, what speed did I need to slow it down to?
The following is the test of the emergency alert.
Yep, exactly as I remember. I remembered it pretty well. Following is a test of the emergency alert system. Messing around with the one of the recordings I have of Bill Bukowski saying the pre-roll. The yeah, he's one of the he's the morning he's the morning host on WETA Classical over in DC. And we've confirmed their test pattern, and we've known about their test pattern for I think for a few years now. Great, another case of MAL stream failing to even send the weekly at all. Ah, crap, I opened up the wrong one.
Following is the test of the alert system.
Now let's see where my favorite part. I think this is it. Well, let's make sure. Oh no, that wasn't it.
You're going and getting.
Yeah, I can't really tell if that's MAL or not. Yeah, I'm talking about WMAL. Yeah, I'm talking about WMAL radio out of DC. Because Yeah, let me actually. I'm gonna actually look this county coverage up here exactly as it is, and see if this is actually MAL. So let's see. So so this wasn't MAL. This was Wash FM. So it wasn't MAL just yet. This is Wash FM. So this is their coverage. So this was Wash FM that tested, not MAL. And by the way, I do have the AAC in, not the MP3. Maybe that might make a difference, but I highly doubt that. I mean, it worked on John's testing. So maybe if I try it on my station, it'll work. Well, we'll have to find out. And speaking of John, one thing I forgot to go back on because I was too distracted by construction site. And that one's done. Oh, that was the monthly. I thought it was a weekly. Okay, never mind. But hey, at least there's another station we can get the Central Michigan monthly on. Did I even put Lewis Mason Thurston in here? That's the question. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. All right. Okay, now it's time to get ready for QAH. Next auto test on this list. Alright, this one's done. I'm really gonna appreciate that dog. Where's the logos in reverse we played around with earlier? Yep, here they are right here. Let's stop the logo for a split second. There we go. The gates go back up into the upright position. And of course, Mobile's still doing their test despite severe weather going on. Despite the marine warning that's still in effect. Alright. To save on bandwidth, I'm going to go ahead and disconnect and end the event. And there's QAH. Almost right at 6 o'clock. And then it goes back to the marine warnings. Another case of an office testing during severe weather. Could have went in the morning and postponed the evening one, but oh well. But at least they got it in, which is good. Where's the QAH video? It only lasted like a few minutes. Oh, there's my video of 159th having the fodder realm interrupted. That was from earlier. And it looks like another one's done. There we go. There's the QAH video. Let's send it on over. Can't wait to see these little, I'm excited to see these little kitties again. Because it's certainly been a while. And furthermore, I'll be having Billy Boys. Or at least I'm hoping. It's been quite a while since I've last had them. Ah, the purring. The purring of these kitties. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet of them. Very, very sweet little animals. That's for, that's for sure. But my goodness, Jack is gonna be one big dog to play around with for sure. I mean, oh boy, I don't even. I think I've heard. I think I've heard the story about him. I think I heard a story on how he was able to. I think he like replicated the behavior of Charlie a bit. Charlie and or Parker, where when they saw me coming through the door, they would just jump on my leg. They would just jump on my leg with their paws. So, so that's yeah. So that's oh frick! I realized I didn't put a Commandant on. Oh well. That we'll put him on tomorrow. I promise you. Oh jeez Louise, 10 gigabyte ghost files. Oh god, I don't even know if this is even going to be able to work or not. But yeah, resuming the logos. And it looks like another one's done. I had to get Una completely in the frame. You know, that just led me to a clever idea. I believe we can launch 2 instances of this. I believe we can, and yes, we can. However, it just takes whatever we had previously and recovers it. Interesting. Now let's try and make a shorter version of that staircase logo. Kind of serve it as like a secondary television variant. We'll kind of treat it as a secondary television variant. We're gonna do the productions version. We're gonna do a fast fade in at the beginning of the clip. As I said, we're gonna wait till every single disc is done, and then of course we'll move on from there. So it's probably gonna take it'll take a little while longer to do them all. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that one. X54C. Well, yeah, we've already got that. This will work on a variety of ASUS systems. We're gonna actually save the larger ones for last. So the ones that are larger in size, we're gonna actually save these images for last. Now what about this one here? There's a disk file in here. So we'll start this one. PC 901. No. Not with a tilde. 901. Oh, there we go. It updated the name. Nice. Nope. Bring that back. Okay, what about this one? So these are the 4. Now, the ones that are Windows 7, we're going to do those first. Oh, and the main course is ready as well. Alright. The main course is done. The 901 is all set to go. Great. I see the weather scan crashed again. I mean, it lasted for a good 2 hours, too. I'm not sure what's up with this thing tonight. I really have no idea or clue whatsoever. I'll just go ahead and turn the monitor off. Or the speaker, I mean the speaker. And let me bring the performance view back up on Task Manager. There we go. Okay. Now we got our weather scan folks caught up again for like the third or fourth time tonight. It's been quite a fun show so far. I gotta say, it's been fun. But how fun was it? Well, I can explain. Yeah, of course we did Hyperbole Monopoly, Wheel of Fortune Deluxe. Of course, we're going to be playing Deal or No Deal and the second edition of Wheel of Fortune later tonight. And I've also been busy getting the Aces discs, a process that will most likely continue. Through tonight, and eventually I will have the whole thing done by hopefully tomorrow morning. I'm going to go ahead and get ready to clear this out after I'm going to put CKA in there. And VHO 11. Since it is the only Verizon left, and I'll get the Thursday auto tests in there, plus I'm going to add the monthlies as well that are scheduled for tomorrow. So tomorrow we have Rochester and East Central Michigan. So I'll put 2 here. I have XXI for Rochester, so let's add it. I'm going to take out that because apparently their auto doesn't seem to run anymore. I have this guy in there twice, don't I? We're going to find out if the time has indeed changed. And then WIOG for East Central Michigan. Of the East Central Michigan operational area. Can't wait to hear those words. Okay, then. Oh, geez, that's the largest one yet out of this whole set. Dang. There's like so many big ones here. How much space is even left on this? How much space is even going to be left on this drive after this? Oh, there's a lot left. Wow, there's a whole lot left. We can fit this final set on this drive. So I'm just gonna do the separate discs and then do the larger ones last. So I'm gonna save the larger discs for last. So then I can end up completing the set, and eventually I can get to work on taping additional new episodes of the show, which is what I am looking to get to. Actually, it's better if we do this. Let's see the exact same variant. Actually, I've got a different idea too. Here's an even shorter variant we're going to try. And now we'll play it in reverse. Ooh, is it showtime? Alright, on its first break, got the first Fort Worth test successfully. Now we're just waiting on more. On the rest of them, I mean. I don't know how much space is going to be left on this drive after this is done. Yeah, this is supposed to go here. Alright. I'll move those off this drive as well. Oh, that's going to add even more pain. That's going to add even more pain onto the already enormous pain this drive is going through. Right. Here we go. Station number 2. Alright. It's on break again. Oh, how much longer are these gonna go? For goodness sakes.
Sunday night, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers in the evening, then a chance of showers after midnight. Lows in the lower 60s. Chance of rain 50%. Day, cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. Showers likely. Highs in the mid 70s. Chance of rain 70%. Monday night, mostly cloudy.
Why don't we revive a... Yeah, I don't need it. Why don't we revive a concept we had done last week? The street viewing episode. Hammond to Yorkville. Alright, let's start recording. Alright, back to Wheel of Fortune. All right.
Yes, Christmas tree sent an image file.
The Hudson fans getting ready for the evening test.
County. Holiday, Central Illinois, Christmas tree said, nothing, it's just funny. Hudson Farm, WX, Oklahoma County said, okay,
Mute it. Okay.
Jonathan said, a link. A link. A link. Hoyle Days Central Illinois EAS Christmas tree said, a link. Sorry, Andrew says, I'm ready to your test at Hudson Famex, Oklahoma County. Fam, WX, Oklahoma County, said, okay, it's 6:49 p.m. Ready, everyone?
I'm just gonna mute for a bit. I'm just gonna.
Jonathan is dead. POV Hudson be like, for real, bro, not gonna lie.
Everyone.
Hudson Fam, WX, Oklahoma County, said, okay.
I'm gonna unmute.
Jonathan said, bro keeps saying, okay. Furry fan Drew said, ready guys at Hudson Famex, Oklahoma County, test. Hudson Fam, WX, Oklahoma County, said, what is your problem with that? At Jonathan. Jonathan said, it's excessive. Hoyle Days Central Illinois EAS Christmas tree said, how many times are you going to play that? Jonathan said, he has special needs. Chill. And is disabled. Hoyle Days Central Illinois EAS Christmas tree said, oh.
Yeah, guys, I have ADHD. Guys, I can't really control what I do. It's just my autism, guys. So don't mind if I say okay really excessively, because I have special needs and I can't control it. Like literally, I can't control it.
Fam WX, Oklahoma County, said, "Oh." Jonathan said, "Where my Kit Kat?" Hudson Fan WX, Oklahoma County, said, 6:51. Boyle Days Central Illinois EAS Christmas Tree said, Jonathan said, WNDJ Chainsand.
God, can you just like chill?
Munchies 3. Days Central Illinois EAS Christmas Tree sent multiple file.
God, it is 6:52. You come and get ready. Let me get ready.
Furry Fandrew said, same.
Yep, and we're beginning the preparations now. Stillwater. And then Topeka.
Over 4 p.m. for 2024. It was 61 degrees. The normal was 66. The was set in East The low temperature was 50 degrees. The normal low is 34. The record low is 4 degrees, which was set in East 304 inches of precipitation fell today, which brings the monthly total to 3.07 inches. The total precipitation for the year now stands at 32.64 inches. In the southeast, the highest wind gust observed was 29.
And lastly,
sunset tonight is at 5:09 p.m. The rise tomorrow is at 7:05 a.m.
let's play Jack while we wait.
Jack. 24. Today's high temperature is 60 degrees. Was 4 degrees above the normal high of 57. Today's low temperature was 52 degrees. This low was 21 degrees above the normal low of 31. 3 inches of precipitation fell today, which brings the monthly total to 2.33 inches. The total precipitation for the year now stands at 34.56 inches. Today, the maximum wind observed was 18 miles an hour from the west. The highest wind gust observed was 31 miles per hour from the north. Sunset tonight is at 5:13 p.m. Sunrise tomorrow is at 7:09 a.m. Here are the 6 p.m. conditions for the local area. At Topeka, it was cloudy. The temperature was 51 degrees, with dew point 44, and the relative humidity was 77%. Gusting to 28. The pressure was 29.89 inches and rising. In Manhattan, it was partly cloudy. The temperature was 51 degrees, with dew point 48, and the relative humidity was 68%. The wind was calm. Over the region, it was clear, with a temperature of 52 at Emporia, 54 at Concordia, and 54 at Northtown. It was cloudy, with a temperature of 52 at North, 54 at Kansas City, 40 at Beatrice, 46 at Omaha, and 59 at Springfield. Once again, at Manhattan, it was 51 degrees under partly cloudy skies. Once again, at Topeka, it was 51 degrees under cloudy skies. Now here is your National Weather Service forecast. Tonight, cloudy this evening, then clearing. Cooler with lows in the middle 30s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour. Thursday, sunny. In the low 60s. West wind 5 to 10 miles per hour. Thursday night, clear. In the mid 30s. South winds around 5 miles per hour. Friday, sunny. Is in the mid 50s. South winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Thursday night, mostly clear in the evening, then becoming partly cloudy. Not a fool to those in the mid 40s. South winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Saturday, mostly highs in the middle 50s. Saturday night, mostly cloudy. Lows in the upper 40s. Sunday, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers in the morning, then a chance of showers in the afternoon. In the 60s. Chance of rain 30%. Sunday night, mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of showers. Lows in the middle 40s. Monday, showers. Around 60. Chance of rain 80%. Monday night, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers in the evening, then partly cloudy with a slight chance of showers after midnight. Lows in the lower 40s. Chance of rain 40%. Tuesday and Tuesday night.
All right, here we go. It is time to close this out. We are ready to wrap this up here. WRE's doing the anthem again.
The record before the group with your humanity. Today's low temperatures are pretty good. The largest person here. The record
All right, I'll go ahead and close that KWRE. All right. It is time for the finale right here, right now. There goes Norman.
Section of our website, www.weather.gov/w. Once again, please visit the NOAA Weather Radio section of our website, www.weather.gov/w. This concludes our test. We now return to regular programming. Now for the
All right, now to disconnect the tablet from the computer. Flip the color back. Oh no, they found the Whose Lines It Anyway show again. Then we'll put in the start of it. And then the KWRE sign off. Get that in there.
Hoyle Day Central Illinois EAS Christmas Tree sent a file. I recorded it.
Of course he did. Of course he did. Like a lot of us. And see, another racist disc is done. And that's it. That is a wrap, ladies and gentlemen. That's a wrap, ladies and gentlemen. We have came to the end of another, of course. And TFM got the Norman evening test as well. We're gonna find out a little later.
EAS
No. The most ethic response. A link. It just said a link. The GIF file. Here's the attachment. And yep, here it is from whatever app this is. Looks like one of the radar apps for iOS.
It's Radar Omega.
That's what. Oh yeah, Radar Omega. I've heard. Yeah, I've heard of that before. I've heard that many times. Yeah, that's definitely Whose Line Is It Anyway? Worst RWT catch ever. On Radar Omega.
Says, wow, Hudson says.
This is just great.
Hudson Pham, WX, Oklahoma County, said, stop it. Please, bro. Day Central Illinois EAS Christmas Tree said, geez, it was a joke. Hudson Pham, WX, Oklahoma County, said, okay.
That was a joke. So, I know we're probably not going to get a chance to reset our broadcast. Well, this is so we can accommodate for the 12-hour limit. So, let's do that really quickly, and we'll be back in a few minutes so we can do part 2 of our show.